Saruman is somewhere in the scene. It does have a very Lord of the Ringsy vibe to us, right? The soundtrack of this planet. I have to agree. Welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks Eveson for the 20 months of subscriptions. My number one hater, just to prove that you made it in the world per second. Or /s. I read /ss per second by default because I'm a Factorio player. ASDB, Jaap, thanks as well for the 14 months. As well as for making the bingo game official. I just pinned it. If you want to do some live stream bingo, you're very likely to get one. Because that's just how we roll. Hey Satanigo, thanks for the 100 bits. We don't have high ground anymore. There is no high ground anymore. We had the Demolishers destroy all the cliffs on the planet. So everything, there is no high ground anymore. There are no cliffs. Everything is just flat ground. You have destroyed Saruman's tower. No, we will not clean this up. This is gonna be a landmark, I decided. Including the former location of the cliffs. before the forced carbon explosion happened. It's only 24,000 pieces or so. Yeah, 24,000. It's not too bad. Hey Eve Hazing, hello there. It looks like you're trying to make power from sulfuric acid and calcite. Would you like help with that? I can see you're probably a Louis Rossmann fan. I saw his call to change profile pictures to the Clippy. Because Clippy doesn't try to read your personal information like all the AI integrations these days. Right. Hey C-Rex is there as well. Thanks for the 16 months. Mike, no mic. Mike, no mic. I guess there should be sound, right? Is there sound? That's already a bingo card. Okay, there is sound, right. Good. Right. Today is the big day. That's my interface. Would help in loading the game and stuff. Today is the big day. It's been a long time coming, but we are going to make the first extra Norvesial science pack in terms of Vulcan science, and we're gonna get off good, making the full 2K SPM right off the bat. That kind of means we do not need any buffer chests for Vulcan science, as we're going to be producing it at the maximum rate at we are gonna consume it, the same 1800 SPM. We're doing our Norvies, the labs make it into 2124 SPM over time with the productivity modules. So that basically means anytime we research a Vulcan science pack, we will just be producing 2K SPM, and anytime we're not, it's just gonna sit idle. Unlike, for the moment, yellow science that is being buffered up because we're producing it at a much lower rate. There's two science packs like that. We've got yellow science and military science, which are producing at reduced rates. Looks like military science is falling more and more behind because we're kinda running out of stone. It's fine though. 400k left and we're about to be done. We will spend another 400k on Power Armor Mark II once we can. But next on the menu are some basically filler techs, weapon shooting speed 1 and 2. It's gonna be good to have those for the inner solar system travel. We're probably gonna make a gunship for the Gleben science transport, so it would be nice if we had some damage upgrades and shooting speed upgrades so we can fly faster through the inner solar system and have the science arrive less spoiled. We could make a laser slab for that as well. This thing can already go at 100 kilometers a second or so. It has only one thruster for this massive ship, so it's not blistering fast, but it's probably fast enough. These things are a little bit unnecessarily oversized though for bringing Gleben science over to Norvis, I feel. If you buffer it, I could not go 4K SPM because I'm not buffering the other science packs either. So if I produce red and green signs at 2k SPM, it doesn't make sense to buffer the other signs. I won't be able to consume it faster. And I will always be using red and green signs. It's literally in every single technology for the rest of the game. Except one. I think there's like health or something. Yeah, that one does not require red and green signs. That might be the only one for some reason. Fish breeding perhaps as well. Maybe tree seeding, but it's not real text. No, tree seeding does have the red and green. So there's like, for some reason, 2 technologies don't use that. But for the rest, you don't. Science packs don't become obsolete. So, right. I did a little bit. I didn't do anything off cam. All I did is mark the border between medium demolishers and small demolishers, just so we can kind of see where the borders are after we destroy the demolishers. This was our starting territory, and then this border represents the border between all smalls and mediums, and then there's mediums and bigs, but we don't need to do that just yet, so I didn't. I think we're gonna start with demolishing 2 demolishers because I want to place them in scenic locations around the base. We've already have a small and a medium demolisher in our demolisher graveyard over here. We're gonna get all 4 sizes. Yes, 4. We've got behemoth demolishers as well, added as a mod. The other demolishers, we've got a couple ones to destroy. This one is guarding the tungsten, which we need for science. This one is basically our building ground, so that one is gonna go. I suppose all of these will go as well around small Jimmy's territory. Here we've got some tungsten, and I think we're gonna use this calcite and this sulfuric acid patch for power, which means we'll need to take out at least this guy. I think we can exactly mine off the edge with a big mining drill without actually placing it in this guy's territory, even though we will be extracting resources from there. So the power plant is not actually on yet. We're still running off my battery-shaped batteries, which are situated on my starter coal patch because I was too blind to see that it was on. There. I just pasted it and later found out that was my starter coal patch. Anyway, we've got our first demolisher kill here, which is why science is going to be located in this area as well. I think we're going to try to place 2 more demolisher corpses around here. Maybe let's see how they will fit. The medium demolisher, maybe one can lay below science. Oh yeah, that will be nice, especially if I can get the kill all the way over here or something. I guess we can underground, right? We can underground through demolisher corpses. It's not like lava. Alright, yeah, we can. That connects. So we are not really blocking ourselves, even if that demolisher is gonna be over here or something when it dies. I am not blocking the way in. So one under science, maybe one above science here as well. We are gonna be coming in with tungsten belts through here somewhere, I suppose. These are our incoming tungsten belts, so it's a little bit tight to get all the resources through this lava field actually, as you cannot do the underground stuff under lava belts. Or under lava tiles. That is just blocked. These don't connect, whereas these do. So it's a little bit tricky to get it through out of here. I think 2 demolisher corpses before building signs would be a good idea. So I think we're gonna grab this guy and place them adjacent to our science infrastructure. And then we can actually build it, and we'll figure out where to put the rest of the demolishers later. Maybe one can go on the cargo pad or something. We'll see. Haven't really decided yet where to put them. What does that guy's turn look like? Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't built anything really close to a Demolisher boundaries just yet, so for now, until I do that, we don't really need to worry that it's going to destroy anything. This might be a bit tricky. A corner like this, it might go outside. Although these trees are still alive, and we've been here long enough for this guy to go around and around dozens of times by now, I suppose. So it looks like this area is still kind of safe. I know that something like this is pretty safe in general. He won't come out of his territory like this. I think they do kind of aim for the... We can maybe speed up the game a bit. Let's see if we can. Oh, wait, I have I just placed a Demolisher here. Well, whatever that guy does. I want to see where this guy goes. Okay, so this guy does indeed go in our territory. If something is placed here, that will be destroyed on the exact corner there. We'll check out this guy's turning circle in this area over here, just to see. Ah, the calcite. Oh yeah, the calcite. That looks like it's probably gonna be okay. This guy has decided to start ravaging my stuff. It's fine. Is he just gonna skip this altogether? No, he's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. Okay, he goes to the top. That's a weird pattern. Okay, now he comes down. How did this tree survive then? Oh, he just turns around here, huh? Okay, he ignores the last chunk there, alright. Oh, he stays nicely and completely in his territory here. So looks like we are good to go building next to this guy if we want to. I think we're still gonna take him out though. I'm not gonna wait for that guy wherever this guy is. He's not moving. Why is he not moving? Time is going. That guy's moving. Not my power plant. Okay, stop that. Stop that right away. How do I do this? I know how to play this game. Maybe that's the reason the other guy is not moving or something, I don't know. Do the demolishers not move when you're far away? Wait, what? Ah, that must have been a change, I think. So if you're not looking, the demolishers are not moving. Okay, he stopped again. Is that exploitable? Is the Demolisher only not moving if there's nothing in his territory? Because if they just don't move when we are far away, we don't need to kill any Demolishers to mine in their territory, we just need to not be close by. Yeah, it does appear that he keeps quiet. Avoids the cliffs here as well, apparently. Yeah, I think we can mine off this edge safely. Does it work the same if I place it? I want to know if he gets... Does he get annoyed at this mining drill as well? Or is it okay if I place it like with the center tile? It looks like he doesn't mind it as long as the center tile is in my territory. Okay, he does destroy that one. He does accidentally destroy that one, I think. He didn't seem to actually go for it. Okay, so it looks like as long as the center tile is not in his territory, just like how it works with the green chunks or novice, it does appear that we can just put it on the edge there. And since the natural path doesn't go over there, we should be good, I suppose. Alright, good to know. Now I want to know though. Okay, that guy is angry. Right. But that guy is not gonna exist anymore. Oh, he came from far. Man, they really randomly trigger from very far away as well. Okay, I want to know now something else. Right. Alright, so if I place that there and I just go far away, is that guy still moving? Okay, now that guy is still moving. Probably because I build stuff in his territory. Looks like he does not become idle. Okay, so that is that is caught. No. I was just not far enough away. No way. Right, I'm not actually mining. Okay, we could be on to something here. I already got sidetracked before even starting the stream. It's that bad today. Okay, let's pause the game. I need to go back over there to access these editor tools. Let's make sure that this keeps going. Alright, he's going. He's moving. I just go far away. Okay, how is it decided when they move or not? Yeah, now he's frozen again. Does he not wake up? I cannot access rockets. Okay, now he wakes up. He does wake up when he's attacked, then at least. Alright, now he's no longer attacked. Let's see if he goes to sleep again. What's he doing? Is he trying to get this chest? Can we... Can we still stun lock demolishers like this? Okay, now he goes there. It looks like he was trying to get to something in the middle, but he couldn't get it. And he just kept going around and around for forever. Alright, he stopped being angry. Will he stop moving again? I know there was a change that they are no longer simulated when they're irrelevant to gameplay, but if I am okay, he sees now this stuff, so I have to calm him down again. Where is he? Alright, he's coming still. They are not simulated when they're irrelevant to gameplay. I would not call this irrelevant to gameplay though. I mean, this guy is irrelevant to gameplay. Oh, I am... Ah, wait. Nah, okay, it's I encountered that before. It's the infinity chest. The infinity chest does not get destroyed, so he just goes around keeping to destroy the infinity chest, which is indestructible. It doesn't actually happen with actual stuff. I remember now, we tested like, I don't know, 10 episodes ago or something. Okay, I am over here, so... What's going on with these dudes? Okay, this guy has stopped again. Alright, let's before we get into diving into this, am I going to use this if it works? I mean, technically what we could do is just set up, we could just set up shop in a behemoth demolisher's territory, quickly build the stuff with bots, get out of there before he smells out the tungsten mine, and he will just freeze again and we can just mine the entirety of the time in this guy's territory. As long as I don't break the restriction order of coming within 5 blocks of him, we should be fine. I think that's a little bit just right after this discovery without actually testing something. It's a little bit iffy to go on that knowledge with a statistical sample size of 1. So let's just not try to use that cheese. It's not really necessary. It's probably unreliable, and there's probably a lot of headaches where I don't really need a lot of headaches at the moment, especially with the small ones. Maybe we'll do some more research later on and we can actually mine from behemoth demolisher territory without actually destroying them. Would kinda break the point of these guys, but anyway. Let's not do that for the small ones, because we're gonna be in the neighborhood all the time here anyway. There's no way we're gonna be far enough out to not have those active. Let's not get further sidetracked into this sidetrack, because this is gonna be a bottomless pit. And I will not build science today, and I do want to build science today. Let's go build science. Yeah, it does destroy gates now. That got patched immediately. Chat already knows about the infinite chest. Yeah, I remember that at some point that well did test it out before. Alright. Achievement is valid, I've got the right save. I suppose we'll just straight up start trying to place those Demolisher corpses in the 2 designated areas. Should I destroy this guy? I think I want to. We cleared out the cliffs. So what should we do? We should take some pipes and poison capsules. Pipes. We might need to restore some. Yeah, we might need to restore some stuff. And blow up some final cliffs. I remember there was one cliff I missed somewhere over here. Perhaps I could destroy that now while I go in with the poison capsules, which I didn't take. Yeah, let's just take all of them. Okay, I want to know how many I have on me. Now we cannot see it. Let's keep 1k in here then. I've got 589. We need less than 100 for a small demolisher. I got my bots, got my armor. Let's check out this guy's territory. I think we checked that it was clean already. It does have the check mark. Though we do have... Okay, that's the neighbor. Alright, that was the neighbor's chunk. That's gone. This is blocked off. We've got cliffs in here, we don't care about those. Those are not part of our building area and not in the way either. Looks like we're also checking this guy's territory then, because we've already gone way out here now. And this lava stuff is pretty restrictive. Doesn't look so bad, but it's really all those arms. You cannot just cross over. Got a Spidertron remote somehow. Right, so that is gone. It does look like this top area is clear as well. I think we got the green light then. We need to check the bottom area of this guy's territory still. Gotta find out where the heck this guy is as well. What is this? A kind of a weird shape right there on the edge. So this is all like neighboring territory as well. That looks pretty clean. This we're not gonna destroy that guy. That is gone. We got some cliffs down here. I think we'll just mark them. 1, 2, and then we missed one cliff over here somewhere. Ah, here it is. 3. And we already took out that demolisher, so that cliff is indestructible except for my personal stuff. So we gotta tour this guy around these cliffs and then take him up to... I guess we'll take this guy below. It's a little bit tricky because my chests are in the way. So we gotta... I don't know how we are gonna get him in there. Also, all these trees I somehow want to save. Well, that's going to be a tricky kill. I guess we'll try that one first. We'll first do the touring. The touring should not be a problem. There's a tiny bit of tungsten there as well. Now we'll just get him to destroy the couple remaining cliffs. Any bets that Michael only remembered them? That would have been a good bet. If I didn't start demolishing these cliffs immediately. Okay, that should be a goner. That one as well. Keep the aggro. Sorry, aggro in the chat. It's gone. Okay, those cliffs are gone. Oh, it is a bit tricky. I got to somehow turn him. Because I don't really have an escape route down there. This one's not the best place to be. Wait. Run! Nope, he's gonna miss it. Ah. Alright, turn around, lazy bum. And now we have to deal with that static stuff as well. Try to get him down a bit more. Alright, there we go. That is the 3 cliffs down. Now comes the dangerous part. How do I line that guy up? A smart guy would have moved away his chest there, but... It's like we are not doing that. What's the best plan? I think it's just coming up from the bottom. And then making a sharp turn. It's a bit difficult. I think I gotta move at least the top row of chests. There's no way. I can try it one time. We'll go a bit closer and then we'll save. I have to wait. I cannot go there because he will just go straight through my solar panels. I can try to make him lose aggro now. It should happen after a random amount of time anyway. Right, we're gonna try it once though. We're gonna try it once without moving anything. Dumb. Kill. Attempt. It's good for the content and for the rage baiting and all the kind of stuff. All those nice trees as well. I guess I don't really care about these trees, as long as the chests don't get hit. Alright, that's the last one. I will have to come over here and we'll try to get the kill on this patch. I should have started throwing already, I'm too late. Okay, I gotta stay up here. Stay up here, stay up here. Now come down. Now go straight. A bit more down. Now go straight. Okay, he's going down, he's going down. Is he going down fast enough though? He's a bit late. Okay. It's kinda what I wanted. It looks okay. He's a bit further. He's a bit further than I wanted him to be, but well, we can lay another one below there perhaps. I didn't destroy anything of my chests or something, so that's positive. We can probably do that again if I start throwing poison a bit earlier. He's laying on the lava lake here as well. That's more out of the way than... Yeah, that's an alright attempt. It does not create a land bridge. We tried it last time. There is no land spawned under him. I'm gonna try, just like the other Demolisher kills, we're gonna keep this safe. I'm gonna try once more and then we'll keep the best one. Dumb, kill, succeeded. If something is dumb and it works, then it's not dumb. People say. Not sure if I agree. You know, great, now I gotta stand under this guy while that guy goes through the poison there. A raider. There's the last one. I'm gonna try throwing poison much earlier now. Just hoping he's gonna stay aggroed on me. But again, keep him from destroying those chests. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be much earlier here. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, okay. No? Okay, now he's literally in the build though. Here's where the build should be. Or is he? Yeah, he's where the power line should be. Do I just need to wait for this to despawn? It is located better. Maybe the ground is just too scorched at the moment. It's only one power line then. Wait, am I missing a beacon in this build in general? I know, the cliff despawned the beacon. If it's only one, can I not place this? Let me try that before I deconstruct that. Oh, stop it. Yeah, that one lines up way nicer. I don't have any beacons. Beacon and power. I got the power lines. It does let me place the power line. does not let me place the beacon. I could technically change the entire design. Be like this. It would be the same effect. Just have the beacons not be on one line. I guess, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So it's gonna be slightly different than the blueprint, but yeah, this one is not on the lava. I like that a lot more. I should have maybe chopped these rocks here. I got stuck. I wanted to go down to make him more horizontal, but I got stuck in here. So I couldn't do that. Alright, we're keeping this one. Looks like 3 out of 3 kills. We keep the second one. Only this one was just kept originally, because we didn't really know anything what we were gonna do when we killed this Demolisher. Okay, then another one on top of here. Ideally, let's make the real save here. We'll override the last one. How big is that? How big is that guy gonna be? It is like the... We gotta keep this area free, so... Because here's where those resources are gonna come down from. So it's probably okay if he dies a little later. The main part of the science build starts here. Maybe I should get him from the other side and try to line him up like such. I think that would be the best. So we got to lure him over here, somehow make a U-turn in this lava-infested land. Then we can just walk. It is a pretty good straight line walkable path, I think. This one should be easier than the last one, famous last words. So let's try that. Beacon efficiency is not spread in distance, it's a function of how many beacons are affecting a machine. The more beacons are affecting a machine, the less efficient each individual beacon is. So that one died. Now we're gonna take this guy. He was somewhere up here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, so how am I gonna do that? We're gonna lure him in here. I need to somehow not die while going around that lava. Also want to preserve the flaming trees, man. I like the flaming trees. They gotta stay, as many of them as possible. The rocks can get destroyed. I don't like the rocks, but I like the trees here. Especially the on fire ones. Where am I? Yeah, I'm about. There is nothing which I potentially can destroy on this altitude, I think. I cannot throw poison capsule here because that kills the trees as well. Let's go up a bit. Is this the horizontal line he's gotta end up on? There's a decent chance I'll mess this up, so let's let's not redo the entire section if I do so. Some people say I should have scouted out how I was gonna run before I had a 20,000 ton demolisher on my tail. Okay, I've got an arrow on the screen now. That is where I need to go. I think we're far enough out to try to turn him. No, we're not. Okay, he's gotta go. Oh, come back up, back up, back up. Eat the poison, eat the poison. That was not my plan to root this. Here's the power plant. Okay, we're at the horizontals. This is good. Alright, we got him lined up. Now we just gotta kill him at the right area. Oh hey Koba, thanks again for raiding. We're just about to build a demolisher into our science area. I think we're gonna get it quite well. He's maybe gonna overshoot slightly. No, he's gonna overshoot by a lot. I started too late again with the poison. I always do that. Okay, he's dead. Alright, no, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that is lined up pretty well. Not in the way of incoming belts. That's entirely in the lava up location. No, I'm happy with it. And the question is, should I also put one on this side? Maybe we can do one like diagonally up here. We can just close it off with the demolisher remains all the way around the science area. This would be a tricky one to get right though. And we also need to still connect copper and yeah, maybe 3 is alright. We could do one more in the back here, but I think I can get away with doing this one if even after it's built. I mean, these guys wouldn't have destroyed anything except this guy. Right. Territory. We've got some. And not very unimportant, we've got the 16 million tungsten and the 17 million coal. Which means we now have the capacity to make about 14 to 15 million science packs, which is more than we need to beat the game, even at 1000 times science cost. That's very good. I just set up green science on your own 100 times playthrough. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's a really nice way of playing. You have no pressure whatsoever of hurrying up. At least that is what I thought when I started. And then I spent the rest of the game trying to catch up. Then I went to 2K SPM before I was really ready to do so. So I spent a lot of time getting to 2K SPM and then I ran out of text research. Yeah. Alright, we are... Okay, this is gonna up our power again against medium demolishers as well. I did remake the design for medium Jimmy, and I even made one for big Jimmy, which is a bit larger. That one is untested still though, but it's the same thing. The gun turrets are off. This is medium Jimmy, and then we just switch them on at the end. And I got the ammo request slots in there, so that is nice. No, there's no real reason except for yeah, just making it look thematic. That's what we're trying to do. I think this area is kind of done. I want to start building it. We got to unlock the science pack still. We need to research the technology. And we can do that by crafting a piece of tungsten plate, which I have avoided all this time to not have these technologies show up as researchable before we made the science pack. But I think it's about time we make one tungsten plate and unlock the metallurgic science pack itself. It's fairly easy. A little bit of molten iron and 4 pieces of tungsten ore. Right, let's do that. I guess we'll grab 8 pieces so we can make use of the productivity bonus. Right, let's research the technology. And here we got 6 saves in a matter of 5 minutes. There we go. Metallurgic science pack researched, and we got the productivity bonus. Nice. That was easy. Now we'll throw those in the chest and forget they exist. And this is now no longer a blocked recipe. Alright. I think we're gonna build this first and then connect the resources. It is not complete. We need sulfuric acid and coal. That can just be mined. 4 belts of coal, 4 red belts of coal. And we should be able to mine all of that from dispatch, I suppose. Yeah, that easily fits. That's 4 red belts of coal right there. And then we need, I don't know exactly how many belts we need, but we do need more than 2 belts of tungsten here and more than 3 belts over here. So it's between 5 and 7 belts. I gotta look at my Excel to figure out, to see what the exact amount is with our current level of productivity bonus. So let me just put this on the bar, some bar. We're gonna be building, so let's get the second toolbar up there as well, like a real professional. Easiest research all day. Yeah, I'm glad we don't need to make 1,000 of those. Even making 1,000 of those would not be possible, difficult actually. All of the trigger technologies are not multiplied by 1,000. I'm not doing carbon from space at the moment. I finally cleaned up the 500,000 carbon we got in here last episode. So unless we automate it, I don't want to start collecting it again. We are going to use all of this to make the rare foundries and rare mining drills with the quality tungsten we're about to mine. Okay, let's have a look. I'm just gonna collect this properly so I can build this in one go. I suppose I'll just throw my inventory in here again. Alright. Start from the top, 1.2k belts. We'll probably need a couple more, so let's just grab 2k. Over 300 inserters. Okay, we don't have that many speed modules. Let's do the modules last. We don't have anywhere near that amount. We can make those though. Need some undergrounds. More modules, a couple stacks of pipes. Underground pipes actually. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about making underground pipes in foundries. Sure. Uh, 72 beacons. Power lines and regular pipes. I got all the power lines here. I'll take all of those. Regular pipes, underground pipes, that's probably already enough. Splitters. I just so happen to have made an entire chest. How the heck do I use 32 splitters? I must be doing something weird. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're overly splitting up there. Maybe not. I suppose Past Mike tested this and found those things necessary, so let's not question him. Couple of assemblers. 8 loaders, I don't have those. Rare foundries will bring those in later. For now we'll use regular quality. We do have the chemical plants. And 8 infinity chests and 4 infinity pipes. Alright. That is just the connections, I suppose. So this should do it. That should build the entire area except for the modules. So I shouldn't have done that. That's just one chest of stuff right there. Okay, what do we have? I got 100 of those and 100 of those. So it is enough productivity for this occasion. But I need 50 more Mark II speed modules. I could use these for now, but I think we're just gonna make the proper ones. I brought modules over specifically for that. We're also gonna need a lot of speed modules for mining, so I think I'm just going to make a lot of those. Speed modules Mark I. Oh, we got a bunch of those in here itself. So I brought over all of this to make rare modules, so let's not skimp on that, especially for speed. Then we can make the Mark IIs in here. Okay, those 8 plants use 57 megawatts with the Mark I speed modules in there. I suppose we could speed it up even more. Okay, I got only... Oh no, I got more. 65 megawatts. That's basically my entire power grid or so, isn't it? I did a full. 50, 70. Okay, 70 is not a great number. That's all I got to make the Mark II modules, so I got to be a little bit careful to not overdo it. Well, okay, we'll see how that ends up. I probably just want to convert everything. And that's already gonna be enough, isn't it? Is that something about not overdoing stuff? Ah no, that's all of them. Alright, we don't need this. Okay, we are ending on a completed bonus production. So that's good. Means I'll just grab everything out of here. Got 4 stacks left. Should be okay. Makes 48. 48 is divisible by 8, so that also should use the bonus production everywhere. Alright, so that's 120 of those extra, which means we've got enough of those as well now. No efficiency modules in there. I think we're ready to build it then. And no beacons to further speed it up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have a power problem if I don't connect this before I switch on this. But we gotta take out this worm and we got to make sure it has destroyed all the necessary cliffs in its territory as well. Before we can do that. Right, then it gets the check mark. Alright, and then we got this left, so that's another full bonus cycle. Alright. And this is what we have left. Not really sure how to put it. Okay, something is off. Okay, this is what's off. I see. Alright, something like that. Good stuff. And we're ready for everybody's favorite bot building technique without roboports. I guess we should give it a term. Let's call it sweep building. Or swoop. Let's go swoop. Swoop building. We just swoop in from the side and try to not use too much power from our bot armor. This is our range. Swoop building. Switch on the roboport, walk in, that way the bots build the closest things first instead of scattering it all over the place, and once they place the first stuff, switch off the roboport and they'll come back. Most of them without charging up, and that is the idea behind it. It's Vulcanus though, we can afford to lose a bit of power. Maybe it's better if we come in from the bottom here, actually. With all those bells. Yeah, perfect. That those rocks are in the way, if really. I don't know why I didn't deconstruct those. Oh, that is so gonna get nerfed. I thought that it would not be necessary to nerf this, because it's so niche, but I don't know, it's really powerful, especially on low energy planets. Oh, I can walk around there, that is nice. Okay, most of it's built. That was all the belt stuff was the most of it. I think this is the last swoop, the rest we can just do from inside. Alright, we'll build the rest like a normal person. Wow, forgot to stir the coffee. Alright, and there goes the battery, and that's why we didn't do that. I guess I'll place the foundries myself. Okay, the modules get remembered, so that's nice. And now we just have to upgrade those to rare foundries later on. That's the entirety of the build except for the infinity stuff, which of course only serves as a reminder what needs to be hooked up where. So we got coal coming in here. Sulfuric acid is probably just gonna come in from down here then. So these coal belts can flow. This Demolisher died exactly on the correct spot here. Some of it is somehow on the belt, but I guess it's fine. Right, where's my normal inventory? It's too much because of the insane amount of pipes I carry around. Got some extra of those now as well. Gonna need some of those. Right, so the science infrastructure is in place. Now we just gotta hook up the resources and switch it on, and that's that's basically 2K SPM on Vulcanus. It's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Rare infinity pipe. That's because just quality makes such a mess of editor mode as well, because it remembers the last quality you select, and then you just want to grab a belt, and now we've got a rare quality belt. Alright. Coal from here, tungsten from here. I guess we'll do regular coal since we've got all the quality carbon to go through still. But I want to mine quality carbon. I guess I'll just grab the closest one. Okay, I don't have... Unfortunately, I did not bring any logistics pods here, so it's a bit annoying to do this micromanaging stuff. Got all the chests. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Okay, that one we'll probably need. I have one like that. Alright, so we're gonna be mining now. Don't have rare drills yet because I don't have quality carbon, so it's just gonna be uncommons, that's fine. We want efficiency modules in there, which I think I am making. There we are. Alright. What's the ship doing? Is the ship fine? Ship looks fine. Novice looks fine. We're only running red signs now. Weapon shooting speed 1. The last red technology we'll ever research. That's not red. Yeah, we'll keep pushing back fast and solar for the time being. Means Novice is quite calm now. How's oil? 17k. Okay, of course, yellow signs and military signs, they just keep on running. So we are still making a lot of stuff. Over 4,000. That's a chest full of rare blue chips, man. Why did I go to Fulgora and build these quality machines anyway? In hindsight, maybe this was not necessary at all then, huh? I just should have set up yellow signs on Novice. I guess I need the machines though. I need the machines. And the resources to make the machines. So maybe it was useful after all. And the initial modules to... Okay, maybe it was useful after all, but... I think I kinda over-invested in those quality machines on Fulgora. Since it's so easy to make them now in Novice. Not really sure where to put it. Alright, that powers up the beacons. Suppose it's fine. 23 megawatts of beacons. I don't even know what my max power is. $360 solar panels times 312 kilowatts. That's 112 megawatts, but of course you can use roughly 2/3 of that with the accumulators charging up. I don't exactly know the number for Vulcan. It's somewhere somewhat similar, I think. I don't know. No, it's probably not very similar. Ignore that. We're not going to think about it because we're going to switch to normal power. What else do I need to do here? I think, yes, just sulfuric acid and coal. Am I going to hook up this? I think I'm going to hook up that. For a start. Not sure about this. This is a very big patch and it's a horrible yield compared to the ones further out. 70k. This is 5k. I think the 70k has less spots on there. I need my rare pump jacks then. I think we're done with these. More of those. Don't need to carry around all that stuff. Any of those. Thanks, hey CTX, thanks for the 18 months. More Factorio, how is it going with the 100 times end game after the multiplayer server? Are you still playing on that or have you moved on in the meantime? I need the pump jacks, the rare pump jacks we brought over. Yes. Efficiencies in there, I suppose. Pipe works. Yeah, we killed a couple demolishers already. All of them in good locations. There's gonna be the graveyard, one of every size. This is a small one, this is a medium one. The behemoth one is like over 5 chunks long. That's gonna be quite big, so we reserved a sizable area for that. And we've got a couple one around our sign set up now. That is how far we've gotten. Man, these fields are fairly extensive. Yeah, if I'm not gonna put productivity or speed in there, I might as well just shove efficiency in there. First do this, and then I'll put some of those in there to make the area more walkable. We still gotta connect this. I can get stuck in here now. Stuff like that's annoying. Underground pipes do not have hitboxes, so you will not get stuck in there. So I just try to make sure that cannot happen. One more. I missed that there was still one all the way up there. Alright. That is annoying. 1923 and 621. I'm just gonna mark that. That's the starting yield. I think we already we already grabbed a little off of that when we were here the first time. So it's not the actual starting yield, I suppose. It's weird that these two spots are not included in this field here. Same for this is like it's like the closest two spots on the entire field, and somehow they are not grouped together. I don't know how that exactly works, but it could work a bit better. I'm gonna use a couple big ones here. I have substations, don't I? I didn't even make any. Yeah, that's that entire thing hooked up. So sulfuric acid is gonna be a fact. Too late for the save. The bot is too efficient. Alright, then the question is, where are we gonna hook that up? Well, that's quite a distance. We might need some more undergrounds. Also get 5 and 10, but it is 10 pipes and 5 iron. Alright, so that does not use up all my pipes. Alright, so it goes down and here. This is going to be annoying. The temporary mall is kind of in the way, so let's just wing it a bit. we can do that better later. Also, this is sulfuric acid. So let's see. And that's the last sulfuric acid. Yeah, so we can get stuck in here a little. I think that's unavoidable, unfortunately. Because this is just not wider. I cannot move it out of the way one more tile. That's how it's gonna be. See what we hit first. Okay, we hit the mole. It's gonna change, so we're not gonna give it too much thought. This stuff can already disappear. I think this was way too fast to begin with. That can be for the next bit. Alright, now the ammo chests are sticking out. Is that important? Yes. Okay, first we gotta move over those chests then. Ah, 4k ammo per chest, I think I envisioned. Okay, now I can copy it, paste it, and this guy will be inactive from the get-go. Good. And then we just need power. Alright, nice and slimmed up a bit. So now the pipe can go down here already. So we can keep clear of our landmark carbon site there. Geologic evidence of something. Let's not discuss what it is geologic evidence of. Already overshooting here. Let's see, where are we gonna come from? And am I gonna pump it? I'm probably gonna have to pump it. There's no way that's a 90 length pipeline. It's not connected in the corner. It's already potentially 270. I think it will fit without a pump. If not, we can add one here. Yeah, we definitely want to keep clear of that structure over there. Here is fine. Alright. That should be sulfuric acid. No, it's not, because I missed one pipe. Let's see if the entire pipeline becomes invalidated. No. Pipe length 274 out of 320. It's almost the maximum length, but not quite entirely so. Underground belt for copper and gears is broken. Ah, right. Okay, since I Since I only have 2 red ammo samplers left, this one doesn't actually need to eat up iron anymore, so I guess that's fine. Thanks though. Doing the single pump jack, yeah, a single pump jack here would produce more. I might just abandon using this, but it's here now. It's here now, so I can connect it. I can also connect that temporarily to power and just feed some calcite out of a chest right there. That might be a thing we could do. Ah, we cannot we cannot bring out sulfuric acid under the lava either. But this is gonna break the pipeline very likely. $293. $294. I think we're gonna be just short. 305. $312. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's broken. Might be able to make that. I want to make it work. Let's connect it here. I don't really like the mechanic of the too long pipeline doesn't transport a single drop of fluid anymore. We might be able just to place the pump out here. Alright, there we go. Pipeline 311. So if we simply play... Oh, pumps. You know what pump require? Pump require engines. You know what is not handcraftable? It's my nemesis. Engine. Unhandcraftable, literally unplayable. I think I want to try to make some quality pumps. Might need some in the future. I'm gonna just yoink some quality modules in there. We're gonna need engines. I don't really have quality steel or quality pipes. At least not extra, I think. So we're just gonna make normal quality engines. Hand fed, of course. Not handcrafted, but we can still hand feed. So that requires... How many pumps do I make? 100 pumps. So 2 stacks of pipes, and then it's half a stack of those and half a stack of steel. And then these require an additional stack of steel complete. And an additional stack of pipes complete. And that should be 200 pipes, 200 pumps. Wait, no, we need another set of pipes. Alright. Oh, automation, another part of my world famous mold design. And we've got some pumps. Alright, that's to get us started. Hopefully we'll get a couple quality ones as well. Yeah, I got pipes on the hotbar. I'm not really using my hotbar too much anymore, for some reason. Okay, now my uninterrupted power line is no longer uninterrupted. Should be a line. Alright, we got it. That means we've got sulfuric acid in here. Now we just need calcite and a little bit of starter power. With like one solar panel or something. Which I have on me, so we simply just need to grab a bit of calcite. We'll grab all the calcite. We'll need some chests, some power, and some whatever inserters come up at the time to switch that on. So looks like we're switching to the good power then, at least on a temporary basis with the hand-fed calcite. I'm not sure how much calcite this is going to use, but probably not too much. This can run 1.2 gigawatts or something. And it runs on apparently 1.2 calcite a second if it does 1.2 gigawatt. So that's 1 calcite per second per gigawatt. We're not gonna have a gigawatt. Ah, the solar, alright. I just momentarily connected to the grid. That'll do the trick as well. I'll just throw a stack in there. The rest goes in here. 1.2 is handbells. Okay, you know, those could be here. There we go. These are good enough to function as long distance power lines. Alright, I'll grab my inventory. I need to connect power anyway, in a definitive way. Actually, now that I think of it, the power is not yet connected. That's just the whole point. Kinda want to connect it at the bottom here, bottom of the snake. Got this nice snake line power going through, powering everything. Right, that does reach. I just gotta place the power lines in such a way that they're gonna be out of the way. Like next to this lava, nothing can flow there. So we might as well join power in there everywhere. It's too far. Island? Sure. That should provide power for quite a while, especially since I haven't deconstructed the solar field yet. That should switch it on. There we go. Sulfuric acid, and it's nighttime. Perfect. Okay, there it is. Nighttime doesn't last long on Vulcanus in terms of solar powered raiders. And it's idle again because it's daytime and we're running off solar power again. But hey, we ran a little bit of off the steam. The question now is then, should I prioritize? I think I should do that, especially since we're running temporary. I'll do the quick prioritization. Can I even? Cannot connect those. Alright, let's not bother then. I have to then separate the steam. I don't want to do that. It's fine as it is. Right. Do remember I have a couple of fluid tanks in here somewhere. Or do I? I don't see him. No. I want a couple of those. I need a way to monitor the level. Better than just a pipe mouse over. I want a sulfuric acid tank somewhere in the system. For now that can be here. Alright, so we are connected. I think it's then time to start mining the coal. And we can just use the trusted novice design for that. Which means we'll need... Oh, we need... Aha. I didn't bring stuff to make crappy efficiency modules. But in the beacons as well. Maybe we can use good efficiency modules in the beacons and use Mark 1s in the mining drills or something. And just see how that works out. But we've only got materials to make the rare ones, not the cheap ones. They didn't think to bring any, so that's unfortunate. Guys, we got some quality pumps. Hopefully we'll get some rare ones as well. Maybe one or two. Alright, I used one pump, so 49 is good. I just need a ton of belts, then let me just... We're gonna go out mining, so what do we not need? Let's start a garbage chest again. No, let's just put away what we don't need. Power we will need. Don't need as many pipes or undergrounds. We're gonna go mining. We need more mining drills. We're done with pump jacks for now. But we want more mining drills. We want more modules, but we don't have those yet. Foundries can stay. I think these can stay in general. We have good assemblers now. Same for the chemical. What the heck is all this stuff in my inventory? Crappy oil refineries, crappy chemical plants. Alright, and then for the rest, there's just a lot of belts. I'll keep those here. I'll just grab them from down below. Don't think we'll need many underground, but let's bring some anyway. We'll go take them from a mall, because I have one. Look at that. Heck yeah. That's about all there is in my mall. I got ammo, guns, and red belts and pipes. Oh no, anti-green chips, red chips. Modules, look at this. Holy. I have no idea what type of stuff we will need. Okay, we got a second stack of those. Yeah, I suppose we do have a reasonable chance to get those. We might be able to use only crappy quality ones. We'll see how that goes. Beacons, I got some. I might have enough beacons. I think I do have enough beacons. Let's take one more stack anyway. We might want to play around a bit with the design. I will grab one stack of those as well. Right, coal mining. That is done over here. And we need power there. Power line obsessing. I guess we can come from the calcite mine. How is the calcite mine? 379. About half of it is gone. We got a big power line in there. Sure. Do I go chunk border? No, we'll just go diagonal. There's no cliffs, so I don't need to worry about running into those. Alright, we've arrived. Yeah. Can still do a little bit of logistic stuff here. Also get tungsten, sulfur, calcite, carbon. I think that's all the resources we naturally get from here. There's stone still. So that should automatically go in the trash slot, so I should be able to deconstruct those rocks and stuff without my inventory filling up then. I'm not gonna belt diagonally, no. You know, it would help probably if I switched on personal logistics, I suppose. Double check mark. Alright, that's nicely tucked away. Now we gotta fit two of these guys on here, so somehow I want to place them as central as possible. What? 250k, 1.8 million. There's a big gap in the coal patch here. Okay, so hard to see, man, coal on here. So let's move that a bunch left then. 630k, 1.1 million, 1512. Maybe we're better off rotating it then, since looks like the left side of the patch is okay. 900k, 1.4, 600k, 1.2. 67511 69914. Alright, this 675, this 699, that's probably the best we can do. We can of course later fill in the entire patch, but right now this should be okay. Small problem, we don't have wooden power lines. So we just make an updated Vulcan one. I don't think so. I don't think we need to do any other mining here. It's just this. Now I'm obsessing over power line placement. So if you hadn't checked the bingo square already, now you can do so. There is weapon shooting speed 1, hallelujah. Final red technology complete. Alright, now it connects those, that's nice. We're gonna manually see the speeds and whatnot. I can build it though, yeah, let's build it. Let's build it. Need to downgrade the mining drills. And we need to change the modules. So we did it with cheap efficiency modules to reach minus 80% energy consumption. Do we really care about that? I don't really think so, but we're just gonna upgrade the modules in here and downgrade the modules in here. Until we get what we need. Problem is I need to hook it up to power to see the stats on the machinery. Let's start with the cheapest module. We're at minus 31% energy consumption. 40, 49, 58, 67. Okay, it's Vulcanus. That's good enough, isn't it? I don't have enough modules. I know I don't have those. We're putting the good ones in here. Alright, so we do have enough modules. Good. There is no pollution here, so the only thing that matters is energy. And I could do the productivity thing on here. I've made a design which makes 2 red bells out of a lot of beacons and extra productivity in the mining drills, but since I thought the resources on Vulcanus were way tighter, but they aren't. We can do 20 million science packs with the coal we've already claimed, so yes. Don't really need extra productivity, I suppose. Okay, how are we gonna go back with those 4 bells then? Alright, it's night for 2 seconds. There we go, it's day again. Maybe here? That raider is on the way. Just go here, just go up north as soon as possible after the patch. There's another patch there which could join in later. There's a ton of rocks here. You can delete those. Avoid the flaming trees. Yeah, that looks fine, I suppose. So that's where it needs to go up. shiny. Do we mix it? That's all destroyed pipes from terraforming, yes. That's a lot of pipes. We lost 40,000 pipes during the terraforming process. That is way less resources though than researching actual cliff explosives. So I'm not complaining. It was quite a project, yeah. It was an entire stream worth of terraforming. We're not completely done yet, but most of it is done. Kinda like the pipe remnants. I think we're gonna keep those. I'm not gonna OCD delete them all, except in the areas where we build factory things, like science, for instance. Yeah, I just put pipes around the entirety of the cliffs area, just spamming it with the bots. Then just waited a couple hours until the demolishers had demolished them all. Some cliffs got skipped, so some cliffs you need to do more than once. But in general it works pretty okay. Let's put that in the copy queue. This will do a bit faster. Put this here. That is technically in the chunk, so fine. I probably will still need the cliff explosives for Fulgora though, since the way you need to build on Fulgora is pretty annoying. With where are we gonna go now though? We cannot go straight because this thing is in the way. Can go like straight through this area, under the mall. Sure. Okay, that means we can actually just go up in this corner here. Alright. This is actually... this is officially the first coal we are mining from here. From Vulcanus. This is the first coal we've actually mined on the surface. I didn't mine a single piece of coal for my starter patch. That's 5.1. Increase the brightness. I think I already have that. I mean, this world is just pretty dark in general. It doesn't really do much if I increase the brightness even further. Like the default is 0. I guess I'm now on a black background mining coal, so that doesn't help. A very normal underground belt. Sure. I have the hardest time finding coal on this planet. You don't say. I have the hardest time spotting coal myself. I didn't decrease brightness, did I? I like to have it like this for recording purposes as well. No, it's the same. It's on plus 20 already, so... Did I kill the sulfuric acid pipe? No. Right. There's a... We got Jimmy's territory here, so we gotta keep out of there. Gotta come up here somehow. Guess that connects. And then we gotta go back. Right, sure. I think that's the correct angle. Oh yeah, we have one tile off on this side. And that should be cool. That's the first resource, and that's the entirety of coal we need for... That's the entirety of coal we need for 2k SPM, funnily enough. Why are you... Such a weird order. Alright, that's enough. That's carbon. Gonna be making carbon. So let's watch that in action. Meanwhile, I'll try to shake the sugar in my coffee. Shaken, not stirred. I didn't know that applies to coffee either. It's no longer hot enough to explode my thermos. Expanding air, so that's nice. What is about the sulfuric acid pipe? Alright, I think I didn't forget to stir my coffee. I just forgot to put sugar in entirely, so it looks like we're drinking healthy coffee today. Alright, that's carbon. about 2 belts of carbon going up there. Did I mess up something with sulfuric acid? Then let me know. Now we just need to combine the carbon with tungsten ore, and then we'll be making the triangles. That same tungsten ore goes into making this together with some molten iron. So then we're making the ingredients, and then we just need to combine those two with molten copper, and we've got the science pack. It sounds pretty simple, to be honest. The difficulty is probably in mining the tungsten, to be honest with it. 500% mining time, if I'm not mistaken. 500% mining time. That basically means you need 5 times the amount of drills to make the same red belt of resources. So this is not gonna work, what we just did on the coal. How much coal have you mined just to fill the belt? Probably less than to fill 2 trains or something. Maybe not. Enough to fill like... Yeah, it kind of depends on what trains you make. If you build 4 wagon trains. But you know, these belts don't have schedules, they don't require fuel, and most importantly, they don't kill me. So they're just gonna work forever, passively in the background. Especially with rare big mining drills on a 10 million coal patch, basically. Alright. Now we got to mine tungsten and divide it over here. That's the next step. We want to mine quality tungsten as much as we can. Because we need quality discs to make rare quality miners. We don't have any anymore. I got 80 drills. How many quality modules do I have? 103. 103, really? 100. That is only 20 quality drills worth of... 25 quality drills worth of modules. We'll probably want a couple more. I don't know exactly how many more, and I'm not sure how much... No, we're gonna need more quality modules anyway to make more quality discs and stuff. So let's also make a couple of these. Maybe just a half stack. And whatever that gives us will turn into these. Check the pipeline of the distance. Where the belt needs to go. Ah, alright. It was in the way or something. I see. How did you manage to kill the worms without damage signs? Poison capsules for the small ones, and a lot of turrets which are switched off. You lead the worm in with poison capsules, and then once it's in there, you switch them all on through a blueprint. And they all start shooting simultaneously. And that way even a medium worm dies instantly, almost. Right, 30 modules. 40s, that's 80% left. We'll figure it out. I think we're gonna need more. Okay. Make sure the bonuses trigger. Gotta be a bit careful my spending here. Okay, that's 50, already 50 drills worth of quality. We will need some quality to make quality carbon discs somewhere with the quality modules, other than right in here. Alright. And that's gonna end up, yeah, that's gonna end up good. Alright. How much do I have left? Not too much. But yeah, I think we'll need all of those. Let's not make more for now though. I think it's time to go quality mining. And I think I need to spend a couple radars to have the vision. Uninterrupted. Or at all in this area, looks like. Once we kill the rest of the demolishers, we'll probably put up some more radars again. For now, we can just plop one there. Ah, yeah, the problem the problem with mining quality tungsten is we cannot really speed them up. Right? This gives me 12.8% quality tungsten. If I do this, for example, it drops to nothing because the beacon is off. Come on. Give me power already, Vulcanus Knight. .1, 7 point... Okay, the beacon is not fully powered. Okay, so if the beacon is not fully powered, you can actually fine-tune speed then by not fully powering beacons, apparently. 7.1% qualities. That's a big drop. It does mine 3 times as fast though, so... It does mine 3 times as fast. So per unit of time it will give us almost twice the quality ore combined to... compared to an unmoduled one. The question is then, do I want more quality stuff per unit of time, or do I want more quality stuff per unit of tungsten mined? That's an interesting question. Let's first see if I can actually mine all of this here. Can actually... I mean, we can also just try to maximize the amount of miners, but that does also maximize the amount of quality modules I need. So it might be beneficial to put some speed modules in there. Like if one beacon affects each mining drill, for instance. That could be very good. And it would be way cheaper to do this, for instance. Which is 3 times faster in terms of mining and almost produces twice as much quality per unit of time. If I would need to like double or triple the miners and the modules inside to get the same yield. I think this is not a bad idea, to be honest. I can probably up the quality again. I just thought of by... I can fine tune it a bit by putting an empty... We can put efficiency in there then. For instance. No, let's not go overboard with that. Just a speed beacon. I think we can. Alright. Let me save here. We'll go editor mode so we can just see the values. We'll use a global power network so we always have power everywhere. And we don't need any of this shenanigans. Alright, so let's do a couple comparisons. No beacon. 1 speed. 1 speed, 1 efficiency. I suppose 1 speed, and that's not gonna happen, but let's just compare. Quality 9.5%, 8.8, 7.1. Mining speed drops off a lot faster than quality. This drill consumes a megawatt, whereas this drill consumes a quarter of that. This one is minimized. So that uses a quarter again from that. Probably don't even need the good quality modules up there. Okay, it's minus 39%. So looks like we do need at least maybe these in there. That's minus 79%, so that's pretty good. Quality 9.5% compared to 7.1. I mean, I guess we multiply the amount of ore per second together with the quality. 10.5, and here it's 11.15. So these are actually fairly equivalent in terms of amount of quality they produce per second. This is not per second, it's like a relative version. I guess we'll do the other one as well. 1.25 times 8.8. That's 11. So these are all fairly equivalent. Let's do the unmoduled one. That is 0.48 times 12.8. That's a lot slower. So all of the beaconed ones give us the same amount of quality ore per unit of time. Don't think... tungsten is basically infinite, I suppose, so... especially if we mine it not very fast. So basically gotta find, do we want to minimize beacon use or what do we want? I guess technically the more speed we use, the more quality ore we get. I think that drops off quite fast though. If we use 2 of those, we stay with only 4.7% quality, so then this number drops to 8 again. It's kind of a sweet spot. I think both this one and this one we could use. So either 1 speed beacon or 1 speed and 1 efficiency. That seems to be the best configuration. Power free, yeah, I agree. Power is kind of free. I just don't think... I mean, free. Not if you build it like this. I suppose. It is kind of free though. It takes... I just roughly napkin method that it's about 1 calcite per second for 1 gigawatt of power. And sulfuric acid is infinite anyways, so... yeah, it is free, If you just build normal power plants, which don't cost you 2 hours of your life to fit in some sort of random lava field, I would agree. Okay, so we'll simplify. It is kind of easy to do the 2 module thing though. It looks nice and symmetric. But do I want to spend those expensive modules on there? I don't really think so. Right. I think I'll go for the max speed ones. More speed, more better. Okay, we do not mine up the entirety over here. So we have 1 random drill in here to access all of that. Too far apart as well. And they gotta be somewhat close by each other for the beacon to take effect, I suppose. A little bit of fit through. Making sure everything is covered. That does cover all the tungsten up there. We're still having the 1 beacon per miner thing going. One in the back grabs the rest over there. That all covers. Suppose we could do this. Alright, that might be enough. Yeah, I don't know, the power plant is kind of superficial. Superficial? Maybe superficial is not the correct term. I think it's not. It's kind of unnecessary because I first spent an ungodly amount of time using demolishers to explode all my cliffs with over 40,000 destroyed pipes in the process. And then I decide I don't have enough space, so my power plant needs to fit in some weird lava outcrop which otherwise is not usable. So questionable things right there. This cannot connect, it needs to go down somehow to connect to here. How many drills do I have on here? 28. 28 drills mining at 0.48 a second. Oh, that is almost the red belt. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh wait, no, the beacons are not being... the beacons are not in there just yet. Oh, we're gonna have more than a red belt of stuff out of here then. Oh, that's good news. I think, once it's all powered. It's good news, but also means I need to connect this a bit different, probably. For example, this no longer needs to connect to here. 8 drills. That is 6 drills, so technically we cannot underground the lava, but we can underground that. Sure. And then this is 12 drills. So 14 and 12 will plop this one and that one. Oh, there's one more. One more down here. Oh no, we can't. We need to go here. Alright, something like that. Here. Alright, and I'm out of belts. Alright. That's all I do. Don't think we really need to worry about how that connects together. And then we simply got to do something with mixing that up. Throw a raider in here as well. Plop it next to this guy. Not really sure where to connect it. Maybe just down. To the back of the coal mine. Sure. That'll do for now. Let's go grab more belts and then we can bring the tungsten, at least the initial tungsten, back to the base as well. Is the 100% speedrun category gone? Or like that? I guess it takes quite a while to do Space Age 100%. There's a lot more annoying achievements in there now, isn't there? I missed quality modules in one of the miners. Alright, thanks. Also thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Could have done it with 2. Okay, we got some quality pumps. 1, 2. Okay, 2 quality pumps and 7 lesser quality pumps, and the rest is garbage pumps. But that's a good deal. I don't think we really need to pump around more stuff, and parallel pumps is okay as well, I suppose. Okay, now that we're here, let's do our favorite sorting game. Somebody did not bring over logistics bots to this planet, and that was me. That is cool. Gotta find a different location for our 3 pieces of tungsten there. Just a ton of belts again. Now we have the efficiency modules figured out, so looks like we don't need those. And quality modules, we don't need to take all of them. Did forget them in 1 drill, so let's bring 4 extra. Wait. I'm just gonna hope that's true, and that's not that 1 drill that I already did. The belts. Mole. Belts. Belts in the mole. Mole from the belts. Go from the mole onto the map. Because trains don't exist. Derek's category, yet. I mean, if somebody's running it, I know. Wait, you got to be on the website, right, with the category. Yeah, he had a mission to make a Space Age worthy category, which was doable in a reasonable time frame, or something in that lines, if I remember correct. Not sure how that went, but right, later I suppose we'll add in this tungsten as well, so we might pretend there's 4 belts coming out of here. No, let's not. We might do something with beacons and speed modules instead of efficiency and quality. That should bring 2 fairly balanced belts out of there. How is that gonna flow back? Need to come in over here with 8 belts. Here's the lava. That's all the trees in the way. Not all of the 8 belts are going to come from here. It's going to be the bottom belt, I suppose, because the other tungsten is up here. So we need to have the bottom belts. Can we go through here? 3 belts would fit through here. No, they wouldn't, because there's lava here as well, apparently. Yeah, right, so we'll go around. We'll pretend we have 4 belts then. Try to stay a little out of the way. with some appropriately timed zigzags. What is the... where are we gonna come out? Can we just go through here again? No. Alright, we'll go under everything then. There's no underground belts in the lava. So we gotta go all the way down. For now it's just 2 belts though. Alright, that is the lowest we need to be. Belts fit through this gap. That is scenic. We'll do that. And I suppose then we can go up maybe through here as well. I'm so good at my accurate mouse movements. Alright, that could be the way out. Alright, the rest is unclear. I think we're ready to switch it on then. That's tungsten. Oh, cliff. There's a cliff in my area. It's gonna be hard to get a demolisher out here to destroy that. I guess it's technically the lava ground, so let's pretend it doesn't matter. We'll pretend it does not matter. We are going to switch on all of these as well. Did not figure out how to do power. That is fairly okay. Which ones do reach? Do we even have those? Alright, those reach, so that's okay. Those might reach everything, they don't. Fine. Fine. We can hook up these to the back. Make that work. Okay, this doesn't fit either. Dang it. This is one tile of lava which messes everything up. Okay, I missed some belts here as well. Let's check all of it, because I missed a lot of stuff apparently. On the belt, on the belt, on the belt, belt, on the belt, on the belt. Everything is mined onto the belt now. Fine. Fine. Let's place a big one in here. That'll do. No one will see that that's one tile off. That powers that one, so okay. Can we do this? Ah, we can. I like that better. And we've got the radar. Okay, that's everything connected. Now we just need to connect the main power line and we should be good to go. Quali tungsten mine. One miner without modules, I forgot about that. Somebody even donated 100 bits to notify me and I forgot about it straight away. There we go. Now it's daytime, so that's nice for the visuals. There we go. Yeah, that's not very fast compared to coal. That looks like a fairly even spread. It should be more. Than a red belt. Okay, it is more than a red belt. A red belt would be 150 per 5 seconds. Or 1800 a minute. We're doing 2.3k a minute, so we need more than one red belt. That is alright. It's pretty slow to build with bots if I let them fly out super far, so let's just do this ourselves. Like this it's fast when you just walk next to it. Alright, 4 belts from here was the meta. Hey, thanks Blue for the 7 months. Can't make it to all the stream at the moment, but keep it up. Really like to see a 1k SPM mega base. Thanks man. Thanks for the 7 months of subscribing. Alright, so we got the top 2 belts here. Not really sure. I think I want to put it on the bottom 2 belts. I don't know what exactly is gonna come out of here. That should be lined up. So love this feature. This was not always in the game where you could go to map view and just draw straight lines like this, just to see how stuff lined up, but the moment that was added, great stuff man. That's such a useful feature. Make builds look nice. The bots do a nice wavy pattern if you build like this. Look at them waving in. Alright. I think we ignore this forest. Of course we missed a single belt there again. This forest is very annoying. I don't know what is the deal. Maybe the hitboxes of these trees are just way more brutal than on Norvies. Oh, flaming tree. We gotta save that one. That looks fairly central. Where are we? Got some more carbon in there, looks like. For now, I'll store it in a chest here until we're ready to actually do something with it. Quality will just come off here for now. Oh, we gotta do this for boat belts. Maybe I should have sorted that out earlier, but oh well. For now, I can do it like this. That should bring the quality stuff down. And keep the normal stuff going through to science. And for now, we just collect it here. Call it good. Where's my rare quality stuff? Come on. No? Nothing? Alright. Ah, there's one. Alright, we got one. I should see 1 in 10 of those blue ones, shouldn't I? Compared to the green ones. I see way less in those. Anyway. I want to measure if that's an actual effect or if that is just something I'm making up. Maybe there's something weird with how... I know this was recently changed, so it could be a bit buggy how quality or generation works. It's probably not, it's probably just... Alright, no, this is 1 in 9, pretty much exactly. Like a 1 to 9 ratio, 1 in 10. So, okay, we're good, we're good. Nothing is off, I'm just imagining things. People always remember it when they are not lucky. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this eventually. No, I know how we're gonna do this eventually, actually. No, that's fine. We're gonna steal the 8 to 8 balancer from that guy who has the most popular blueprint book in the history of Factorio. 8.8 throughput unlimited. That sounds good. Can I use that though? Maybe. Let's actually build it so we can see. Okay, that's too long, but that's an easy fix. Okay, this one does not connect. Alright, that is fixed. Okay, there is space here for sure. That is fixed. That connects. These connect. All the horizontal ones connect. Okay, the vertical ones should have no problem connecting. I think I think that does it. Anyway, I do like dense stuff. I like stuff where everything is fully filled as much as possible. So that might be how stuff goes in. We don't need 8 belts, we don't even need 7 belts. But that could be how we take it out. What's the ratio we need tungsten in? It's a bit hard to just guesstimate. Okay, let's say 2 tungsten ore goes in here. And we need 3 discs, so that's 6 tungsten ore goes in there. We need 2 of these, but 8 tungsten ore goes in here. So we need more tungsten ore to the top than we need... Wait, that is weird. Something must be off, either in my calculations or maybe I don't need that much tungsten ore. Let me actually check my Excel. Maybe this is just for a 4 belt for scenic purposes. I wouldn't be surprised if I know myself. I could have just looked this up. Oh god. How much tungsten ore do I need? No, I need over 9,000. Over 9,000 tungsten ore a minute. 9,083. Apparently. 5k for tungsten carbide, 4k for tungsten plates. It is 3 belts, less than 3 belts. We need slightly over 5 belts in total. And let's say 2.5 belts to plates and 3 belts to the triangles. Alright. So not 4. That's basically half and half then. So I mean, it will automatically balance. Just gonna be a little bit dumb. This aligns so nicely. This is the flaming tree though, so we cannot possibly deconstruct that one. Oh, I already know how to hide it. We can hide the evidence. Doesn't that look perfect? Don't say no. Don't say no. That's how it's gonna look. This is not gonna flow, so that's slightly annoying, I suppose. Maybe just looks better to do this then. I think that's better. Alright. Hey, the Bacon Magician, thanks for the 1000 bits next to your Patreon support over all the years. Glad you did Ultimate Dead World in 1.1. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think such a challenge would be hard to make sense in Space Age as you can just leave the planet. Good to see you're finding fun and interesting challenges. That should be good to see I'm copying fun and interesting challenges. This challenge was inspired by QV Boy, who kinda had the same vibe going as the Bacon Magician says, where it is hard to do a biter focused challenge in Space Age because you can just go to a planet without biters. And demolishers don't get any more difficult over time. So yeah, it is kinda hard to find a challenge in that regard for Space Age. But this is a nice, it's kind of a biter focused one with the keeping your hands clean stuff and not being able to actually eradicate the biters. And having to find other ways to deal with them. How's pollution anyway? How is Norvis in general? Still good. Weapon shooting speed 2 is coming up, and then it's time for power armor. Pollution cloud is tiny now since we are producing only red and green signs. And military and yellow, I suppose, but not blue. I've got 200k science packs, which is not enough to finish this at full speed. So we need another 100k. Should I just recharge the car? It is nice to have the car. Let's do the car. What if Demolisher could expand back and recapture territories? I'd have a hard time figuring out a wall design that could hold off a rampaging Demolisher. Especially the larger sizes. I don't think that's gonna be... the defense is not gonna be automatable in that regard. Alright, we don't have a lot of... We don't have a lot of stuff that can go on the belt, but I guess we can switch on. We don't have a lot of sulfuric acid yet either. I guess though we can switch on this and just see it work once it's daytime again. This is basically still full. Yeah, we have used up like 10 or 11 calcite over all this time. We've already had it on for over an hour. And we've used up 1 stack of calcite so far. Alright. And it's tungsten then. Let's go. Tungsten stuff on. Great save game names. If we just have the one flaming tree, we'll do this to see it flow. I like to see the stuff flow. Let's see somebody else has a glorious 8x8 splitter do its thing. I was afraid this would happen. This bell gets twice the stuff because of the last splitter. It's not really a problem. Or is it? I don't think it's a problem. We want kind of a 50-50 division anyway. I could tack on a 43 splitter at the end of it, but I'm really sure I want to do that. I think that's fine. Let's see the triangles. Alright, productivity. How about these things? These things are not working. We need molten iron for that. I forgot about that. But this is slowly gonna fill up with triangles. And we just need to make molten iron. It's not a lot, I think. Even with these super beacon setups, you need 27.6 molten iron times 4. That's 110-ish. That's just a single one. This thing makes 93.7 molten iron a second. Kind of tempted to just plop that onto the back of here. Fortunately, this beacon is in the way. You know, we need a better location. Maybe just here. Lava into iron. Yeah, that's slightly over 110. If this would be I have 2 quality foundries. Uncommon ones laying around. Still backing up this stuff. Right, there we go. There is some rare ones on there as well. And we just need to figure out what to do with it before we get into trouble. We're gonna need the rest of the foundries as well for the copper. Ah, I just want to sort the chest. I just should switch on this again. Show it in the trash slots really. Right, this is backed up again. It's already backed up on the belt as well. It's a pretty good thing we've got going. It's not going to be that hard to mine 5 belts then. If we already got more than 1 red belt from 1 patch, even without a lot of speed beacons. Let's do molten iron. See if we can get 110. If this is uncommon. Yes, 121. Alright, so... That's perfect. I don't have a nice place to put the lava pump here. Okay, this is a fairly dumb place to put it, but I don't think that has ever stopped me before. That's gonna switch it on, isn't it? No? Ah, calcite. Forgot to put calcite again. We gotta automate calcite to here, oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be fairly annoying. I think we can make a lot of science packs on a single chest of... I think we're kind of done with belts for now. We can make a lot of calcite on a single chest of the stuff, I'm pretty sure. Ah, right. One, 2, 3, 4. $22.50. I want 2,400. Let's see how many science packs we get off of a single chest of calcite before it clogs up. I'll put the chest next to the power line then. Not how much are we gonna need? 0.32 a second. Low level, stack size 1 yellow inserter without quality. No problemo. That is a full chest, 2,400. And I saved too late. Iron, molten iron. I guess I didn't save too late. We got this. That should put these things on. Alright. Oh, that's gonna use a lot of power, isn't it? These things use 30 megawatts a pop, which is more than my solar field can supply. Yeah, now we're using... well, we used it for a brief moment there. It's already... I think what? We're already out of calcite? What's going on? No, I forgot to chuck the stone in the lava. This thing produces 5 stone a second. 4.87. That is slightly faster than 4 of these can keep up with. Looks like I will need to... I will need to put a normal power line there anyway. Then I'll just move the calcite over as well. There goes the stone. Should be fine, we don't need the full... Yeah, we don't need the full 121 molten iron a second. This should fill up over time, especially since this is gonna back up. Right. That is the 2 ingredients for science, except for molten copper. And unlike molten iron, we're gonna need a lot of molten copper if I remember correct. Yeah, each of these eats up roughly 20 times as much molten copper a second compared to these. So we're gonna need roughly 20 of these making copper then. These are uncommon. I wonder if I can have the same effect with a speed module. Oh yeah, it's already 138. I have crappy speed modules as well, which I could use. Don't really know. Yeah, we got those. I mean, I don't need to use 20 of them per se. Right. There we go. That's 123. So this is basically an uncommon foundry at this point, with one of these speed modules in there. Minus 67% energy consumption, minus 76, that is minus 80. Not really sure about that efficiency module stuff. That's minus 40%, that might be good enough. We don't need productivity on this for sure. I mean, if you think about it, it's basically calcite. All that's consumed is calcite, and calcite is consumed in such low quantities and is available in such high amounts that it might as well have been lava as well. It's as infinite as lava, practically speaking. Alright, so we need roughly 20 of those. How is that even gonna fit? Wait. I just need to copy this one. Except I need to make it into molten copper. It does produce more stone though. That is 7.4 stone a second, which is not... I don't know if that's desirable. A normal one produces 5.6. Let me just quickly grab my inserter chart. 5.6 is 3 rare inserters, almost exactly to the dot. So if we need to throw out the stone, this would be 3 inserters. This is 7.4, which is 4 inserters. The maximum we can throw out with 5 inserters is 9.6 units. If we use the rare ones. So yeah, that's basically this then. 160 copper a second. So this is the maximum speed we can do with 5 inserters. If we chuck it in the lava like this. We could just use regular foundries. We just need to calculate how many we will need. I'm going to have to take a quick break though. Thinking about molten copper. I'll be back in a minute or 2 or 3, something like that. Cannot disconnect the solar field, so I cannot make this switch on. I can. I did save. Okay, I did save. Man, I'm just messing up my entire game just for a break screen. No power production, but power usage. Alright. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Takes 2 minutes to set up a break screen for 3 minutes. I guess that should be on the bingo chart, shouldn't it? No, Demolisher would have been too much time. If I start spending more time to set up the break screen and then the actual break is lasting, I'm doing something wrong, I suppose. I'll need to research fast inserters for the hand size too. I will try not to use them at all. I also will try to avoid researching hand size too. It seems possible for now. I haven't looked at Aquilo yet. It seems possible for now to finish the game without it. Even with a 2k SPM mega base, the main bottleneck is gonna be importing stuff to Novice and unloading it from the landing pad. That is why we need hand size 2. If I want to do it with only inserters, I need hand size 2 to offload all the different science packs which will be coming in at the required speed. So this is basically, at the moment I will need 16 inserters to compress a red belt of science packs. But if I have hand size 2, I only need 8 inserters to do the same, and then I can offload like 5 or 6 different science packs. And now I can do only 3. Glabber requires even more because of the spoilage thing. So that is currently not possible. I could offload a part of the science packs with roboports though, which is why I still haven't committed to researching fast inserter. Kinda want to avoid it if I can. Okay, space science. Looks like I did not switch that off. This is good because space science is not running at 2k SPM either. What is the first space science technology we're going to be researching? I don't see any white science packs anywhere. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be... most likely... either coal liquefaction or asteroid reprocessing. This is required on the way to Aquilo. Coal liquefaction is good. It does yield more than twice the oil per coal consumed compared to the basic oil, the basic coal liquefaction which we get on Vulcanus for free. However, most of the coal on Vulcanus is gonna be consumed in right here in science to make carbon, which makes it a lot less valuable. I calculated it takes about 4 million science packs before it earns back itself, and given the amount of coal we have available, and especially given the amount of coal we have, we are a medium demolisher away from claiming. It doesn't really seem to be that necessary, so we might just go with basic coal liquefaction. I have to set it up anyway, because we need 500,000 science to unlock this tech, which means I need to set up basic coal liquefaction anyway, in a satisfactory way to make 2k SPM. So if I have that already and I don't really need to save the coal, then it doesn't really make sense to research this and just rebuild it. So I will not run out of coal slightly later than I'm currently not running out of coal. It kind of doesn't make sense. To put that effort in there, to research the tech and then rebuild the entire thing for a resource which is not gonna run out. So yeah, not too sure about that. Anyway, let's continue. The entire stream is about making life hard for editing Mike. That guy is often so annoyed at me. Like right now I'm trying to like edit a couple streams down into one episode, but no, that guy has got to do the thing on Novice with that weird landfill stuff, which requires a lot of explanation. Why is landfill on the lake in the first place? Why is it specifically in these chunks? Why is this landfill chunk? Ah, stop it already. I don't even want to talk about it. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how many we need. If we just use the basic one. These machines eat up 507. Okay, I can do that without a calculator. That's 2028. Now, this I cannot do with the calculator. Because we produce 93.7. $22. Okay, so 22 of these to make sufficient molten copper, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Four times 500, it kind of seems like I'm right there. That put the correct, all the beacons are correctly modeled, so the 22 doesn't sound too bad. If you use a speed module, it's divided by 123. 16.5, so it's 17. So 17 of 22, that is the amounts we are looking at. Because we don't have quality stuff just yet. Guess we could put more speed in there. 9.22 stone. So if we divide it by 153, it would be 14. So 14, between 14 and 22, that's what we need. That's 28. That's 22. Where do I even fit that? That's a... Somebody put a Demolisher in the way here. It would be nice if we had a straight edge somewhere close by the lava where we can throw it in. Oh wait, eventually I will need to use this for purple signs. I just think of that. Which means I probably want a way to leech that off later. What if I throw it in here? I would have to get rid of another Demolisher. And one flaming tree will not survive. I could just, I guess for now I can save it in a chest. And here we got some lava, we can toss it in. If I remember correct, you can even toss it into like a one tile lava gap like this one. That should work. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that got obliterated. Let's do it once more. That was fast. Okay, so that just gets thrown in the lava right there. Okay, that means as long as we have, as we need only one inserter per lane, we technically can just make straight belts and throw it all in the lava for now. And once we make purple signs, we can collect it instead and make it into purple signs. I kind of want to start up signs, because if I start up signs, I'm going to get quality stuff, and then I can make quality triangles, and then I can make quality miners, quality everything. I think I'm just going to start off by throwing it in a chest. Let's set up one machine. Demolisher should leave me alone. I'm not in his territory. Exactly. And then we'll just put efficiency in there, I think. Lava in, copper out. Where is the copper coming from? Oh. That is unfortunate. Okay, what if I flip it around? I'm standing right next to it. Why you go dark? Copper could come out here. Lava would have to go in the back though. Lava is situated there, so that doesn't really make sense. Let's use undergrounds here as well. Okay, technically... we could store it in here and then have disconnect. So we could take the entire setup like down a tile. And then this copper could connect in a straight line. I think we'll do that. Where do we do that though? We can do that here already. They're like right next to signs. Days are so short here, man. Alright. Nights are even shorter. We're back. I mean, it's 2000 units of copper a second. That is quite a lot. We might actually need this to catch the fluctuations in production and whatnot. So I don't really want to use a pump. I think even a quality pump is not fast enough. I would have to use 2 pumps already to get to 2100 a second. So ideally I would not use a pump. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chunks. That is less than 10 chunks, which means that should work without a pump. Do I build this here? If I build this here, I will need an iron tank here as well. Why not? Just to measure the levels of stuff this thing can produce. Oh, I missed don't Don't look, this might hurt. Actually no, it won't hurt. You can store that in there. This instantly transmissions back into here. Okay, now it's on the same location relative to the beacons. Important. Pipeline length 179. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we're planning to use the stone byproducts for making purple signs. Which guy is screaming at me and why is it so loud? Is it that guy? Man, that guy is so far away still. Alright. For now, chests. Could put quality modules in there. I'm not gonna do that for quality stone. I think that's getting removed anyway. This byproduct will not have quality anymore, if I understand it correctly. I'm gonna put 4 efficiency modules in there because I like symmetry. Oh god, what do I do with the power lines though? I guess we can technically... Just regular power lines. Like this. If I need more outsiders, I need to put the power line here. I hate it already. I need 22. Let's use the fancy ones. So 1 per pair. Alright. I think that looks better. Right, we need to take this tree. So long flaming tree. And in fact, I think we need to get this entire area. Okay, I think I just found my location for the next demolishers actually. What if there's going to be a massive belt array to bring stone into the lava. Let's copy 22 of these things, see how big it actually looks. It is fully set up, right? Ah no, we need a calcite belt. We're gonna get that from here. Okay, we will do this side different then. Oh, found it. Does not reach. It does not reach. That's too bad. Do I use boring power lines on this side then? I think I do. Not sure why, but this looks alright. Now it's fine, alright? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. We're gonna build 22. 22 copper melters. Melters or smelters? These are melters, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And we immediately get a chance to see what this guy will think of my new build, because he's coming. Not sure how close he's gonna get actually. We'll find out. So calcide's gonna have to come up here then. On the chunk border. Right. There was this chunk. Easy enough, I suppose. Oh wait, this is gonna be potentially an 8 belt area. He's coming. It's a little bit scary, can't lie. He should not get angry at anything. I'm well away from his territory. Go away. Turn. Left turn. On the next intersection, turn left. I should be safe here. He hasn't destroyed these trees yet. Okay, he's turning. I mean, I know I should be safe, but knowing and actually, you know, standing eye in eye with this guy, you can turn more again. You can start turning again. There's your hitbox. There it is. He's turning. Right. Nice and parallel. Should go straight for a bit and then turn up again. Perfectly fine. Nothing to see here. Everything is okay. I think if I would have put one item in his territory, he would have just gone straight for a while. Yeah. Sounds like the ship is back here. Right. I need. What did they come here for? Belts. And chests. Right, he's turning away again. Right, no problemo. Everything is fine then. Right, now that we are here, this is close by the area we're actually building. So let's destroy these pipe remnants. Oh, I need regular and I know I need fast inserters as well. My fast inserters. The weapon shooting speed 2 is about to complete. I mean, I don't need the car. We might use uranium ammo in the end. So, and I need to research another 100k of green and of non-yellow tech before I have enough stashed up to research the entire power armor. So I guess that's what we'll do. These guys. From my mall. Car better than blue and silver, yeah. Yeah, car belts would be a valid option. I never actually built those. I know about it, but I have never actually built cars on belts. Right? That is it, right? Now we just connect the pipes. What is these? A small weird red dot, like something is broken. Looks like I can just notice one of those dots here as well. Just a visual glitch or something. Looks like a Norwegian biter. Okay, now comes the moment of truth. Is the pipe too long or not? It shouldn't be. 9 chunks is less than 10 chunks. As to my knowledge. Maybe a radar next to here would be nice to have as well. Gives me a nice excuse to put a large power line down as well. Right. Now I remember, I wanted to clean this area up as well. What's the easiest way? Maybe assemblers. I have to actually build them, or they will not get deleted. I also try bells, but bells is a little bit easier to place, but it's more work to actually pick up again, I think. Actually, no, it's not that bad at all. Alright, that works pretty well. Okay, I got to not anger that guy. I gotta get rid of this. I have a plan with the demolishers now. We gotta get rid of this before I do that. Yeah, it's better. It's easier to just shift click. The thing is, if he triggers, he will come and take a look anyway, and then turn around, and that might destroy my foundries down there. Once upon a time, those things used to just despawn. Alright, cleaned up. See if this guy is still going north before I can distract him with a poison capsule, and then he just will stop investigating and start hunting me, I suppose. Tungsten. 2.6k, alright. He should be somewhere around here. Okay, he's up here. Okay, still just going up, so that's fine. I think we're ready then. It is time for the first science packs. But as soon as we get molten copper, and these belts are connected, and we've got somewhere to output the science, I guess for now this is going to be in a couple chests. If we have 1800 SPM, we need to be able to pick up science with 16 inserters as well. It should be done correctly. Or I won't be picking up science fast enough. Right. That's a science storage for now. Suppose then now we get to see if the pipe is not too long. 282 out of 320. Hopefully I calculated this correctly. I have a weird feeling about this. Something is wrong here. Right, so we power that and we're good to go. Ah yeah. Forgot the power lines are exactly one tile short. Spend 3 pipe lengths in one go. That's the next upgrade for power lines. First, they couldn't span a chunk, and now they cannot span 3 maximum distance pipes. This should go fairly fast. Orange signs. It might help if we connect lava, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it helps if we put some lava in there. Okay, this is my territory, so that's fine. How much lava? 125 times 22. Alright, that is more than 2 pumps worth of lava. But that doesn't matter because an infinite number of pumps of lava can fit through a single pipe. Sure. We've got lava. I think I'll first enable the belts here. Right, so in goes this stuff. Then for the briefest of moments, we might actually run 1800 SPM. Right, there it is. I was thinking, what is it this time? Okay, copper does seem to be fast enough. Okay, we're not running 1800 SPM because we don't have rare foundries, so we are running like 2/3 of it, 1200 SPM. This is not, doesn't look like 1800. But there we go. We're gonna get the achievement or the milestone for 1000 science packs, because 1000 science packs is basically just one science pack. First science pack, 377 hours. Wow, that's a big milestone out of the way, man. First science pack of not novice origin made. Compressed stone to landfill. I'm just gonna toss it in the lava. But we're gonna first demolish the Demolisher. I got an idea. I want to lay a couple Demolishers in this area and then just belt the lava out, belt the stone out under the Demolishers into the lava. Not sure how many Demolishers will fit, maybe 2 or 3, but this guy needs to go to do that anyway, and this guy needs to go because we need the tungsten. And the little bit of calcite and the sulfuric acid for our actual power plant. This is not gonna run for long. It's already empty. Alright, yeah, it's already empty. So this is not producing anything really. I'm gonna get rid of that. Just leave it open. It is not useful to have such a small source with just being in the way. Alright. So yeah, we need actual sulfuric acid to actually run science, but this is a nice start. Ouch. Okay, that does produce a lot of stone, doesn't it? So yeah, it's demolishing time then. If only I could if only you could automate Demolisher destruction somehow, reliably. I think I would need extra long-handed inserters to put this in a chest in Demolisher territory. And then the Demolisher could just come by and rip all the chests up every once in a while. That would be pretty cool. Alright. Demolishing time then. I'm just gonna... don't really need to do it, but I'm gonna empty out my inventory. With the exception of maybe raiders again. Alright. Let's bring all of it. No, I want to see how much I use, so let's keep 800 in here. 500. Can you make a demolisher die while it's turning? Probably. But that would be a bit hard to... I have to do it horizontal in this area. Or I cannot underground belt under the demolisher in all the straight lines. It's going to be a massive blanket of belts here. But we could potentially, like maybe we could curve one around signs over here or something. Alright, first we gotta check if these guys have finished their homework. So I need some pipes. More than that, let's actually grab some from here. Not too many. Alright, we got some science, man. That's a huge... I mean, it was easy science, but still. It's not fully done yet. It's not 1800 SPM yet. Okay, we got some cliffs here, actually. Looks like I just missed that those existed. I can probably destroy those with the demolisher on my tail. Or I might just get it to de-aggro and go in there. Looks like I try to blow up not all cliffs, but at least some cliffs in this guy's territory. That's all deconstructibles, that's fine. I think the cals don't really care about the cal side too much. He's already on the way back. Okay, this neighbor is a little bit bigger. They are guarding the same resources though. A good bit of calcite and a good bit of sulfuric acid. But this guy also guards some coal, so... Man, those cliffs are definitely annoying. More reason to get the mech armor at some point. 200 coal there. Oh, the coal, I didn't even see the coal there. Coal was fine. I think this guy didn't have any homework to begin with. So, apart from those two pipes, we are good to go, I think. Let's check this guy's territory as well, because this guy is gonna go as well. And this guy did have some blow up jobs to do. Like over there. That is alright. That was... Man, these guys' territories are huge. I thought there already was 2 territories away, but apparently we're not. And this cliff still is alive. So we got one cliff up here. Oh wait, this is 3 demolishers already. Wait. Alright. And this guy had a couple cliffs down here. Oh, he's coming. He saw it. That's good. Then I don't need to aggro him myself. Sorry, aggro, if you're still watching in the background. We're gonna be doing a lot of aggroing again, I think. For a couple minutes. Alright. I forgot about switching on the alerts again. Alright, he's going for that cliff. Let's hope he destroys it. And in the meantime, we'll grab this guy. He's not too far away anymore. I think I won't really anger him just yet. Come on. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Tasty, tasty pipes. Keep coming. Hello. You're not done yet. Is it too far or why is he not? Okay, I'll let him destroy it. He's not seeing the rest just yet. Okay, there it comes. Slightly risky. Don't turn. Alright, hopefully that'll do the job. Okay, and now we should calm down, there's nothing left to destroy. So we want to lay this guy horizontally somewhere over here. Can I do that while saving those flaming trees? Not these ones for sure. Oi. Right. I hope we can make that turn. I really hope we can. There's not really much left. Okay, that's the normal part, I think. Oh. I know, I think I have an idea how to get him to reliably die here, I think. This might backfire. I'm gonna give it a try. I just saved anyway, so... Alright, something like that. And then it should hopefully continue on his regular path again. Which means he's not aggroed when and I can save those trees here. Okay, this is gonna work out, I think. I really hope so. It's a bit difficult to time when I should. Where is he going? You should. The plan was you come back down here, gently, slowly. Okay, yeah, not go somewhere else. So he's resuming patrol now. That was the idea. He's not angered. He's moving slowly. He will get angered as soon as he feels poison though, so this is the point where I want to save. Attempt 1, I suppose. So just stack the poison very heavy here in the beginning. Probably gonna waste a bit of poison, but that's fine. Oh, I hope I didn't start too early. He has to overtake the poison. I might have started too early. The poison is dissipating. Alright. Okay, just pretend I did this whole circus again with the pipes and whatnot. And we're back to this point where I put the Demolisher back in in position. It's really moving a lot slower. So wait for it. 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 I might have been too late. It's gonna take him a while. Right, there we go. Now he's angry. He's angry. He's coming for me. Now go in a straight line. He's gone. He's gone. Here's a goner. Alright, that was easy. Oei, and I'm a goner as well if I walk in there. Now I wonder... Oh, that's a nice 4-tile wide gap which I cannot use. That is perfect. Oh, that's one. We can definitely fit. We need to fit one over here as well. This one is kinda 3 belts and 7 belts. So one a little bit further and then maybe one closer to the lava here or something. I don't know, maybe only 2 demolishers will fit. But that's this guy's territory. That's huge territory. Suppose we'll grab this guy now. He can come from this side and we can start poisoning him already a lot earlier. Gotta make sure we keep space for not lay him too close to here because then we cannot underground anymore. Let's get rid of some of the breadcrumb trail. In this area at least. Alright. First one is located nicely. Where is guy number 2? Guy number 2 did destroy the cliff on the second attempt. So that's good. It means this guy is ready for the takedown too. If only I could find him. Alright, he's here. I can escape fairly easily down there. But not attempt 1. I mean, worm 2. Worm 1, worm 2. A stone full already, it might be. Okay, not yet. I think we're not producing, we're now down to the live tungsten flow. Or what? What are we down to anyway? Okay, triangles. Some stuff is not working here. Carbon is not working. Ah, sulfuric acid is the problem. Alright, sulfuric acid is the main bottleneck. That's the next guy. I could try to get a double kill with both of those at the same time. I think that will produce some... that's gonna produce damaged rocks though, but I could give it a try. I need to run... It's a little bit tricky. Guy's gonna turn around. We need to wait for this guy to clear the road. I'm way too low. Okay, I thought I was higher on the map. That guy's gonna storm at me already. I think we can also grab that guy. It would be nice if they were indeed not exactly aligned. Like, they are fairly aligned. Okay, I'm at the wrong area. Where am I? Yeah, I have to go way more this to here. Alright, let's see if they both keep being angry at me. Alright, so this horizontal looks okay. I gotta keep clear of this lava. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space. We need to... This needs to be pretty... We need to put this pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna die. I did this very wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this try. I already decided. This is horrible. Let's first see if we get... if we don't get the damaged rocks if we do a double kill. I wanted to destroy those earlier in the line. Oh, okay, that is what happens when you do a double kill. Of course, the surviving Demolisher just demolishes the remains of the first Demolisher. They have to die at about the same time, which means they have to be perfectly overlapping, then you get the damaged ones. I mean, it's not terrible. not terrible. I did waste one set of Demolisher remains though. Alright, no. I'll save in case if I mess up the second try, I'll keep this try. But I'm just gonna take one with me, the one. Should be fairly fast, because I don't need to do the weird loop around. Yeah, I'm at the right level already. Just need to wait for this guy to turn around. Oh, we can use the same poison cloud twice to keep him angry. So I gotta start earlier. I want him to die here. I think I gotta start here already. First he's gotta hit that. Might be too early. That might be enough to kill him outright. Oh, it's going down fast. Yeah, it's too fast, too fast. Alright. Alright, now I got it, I got it, I got it. Final attempt. We'll go double speed on the taken. Well, maybe not. I cannot maneuver myself. Alright. Single speed. Alright, so now I want him, where I want him to die is where I gotta start stacking up poison. Not much later. It's gonna go so much there. Let's go down a little. Line him up horizontally. A bit more down. Alright, here. Too late. Slightly too late. Might be exactly okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Perfect kill. Yeah, nice. Alright. That means we want one more, which sticks out on this side a little bit as well. Where does the lava belt, where is that gonna end? Over here. And we need long-handeds to throw it in, so this belt ends over here, basically. So the underground, the Demolisher cannot lay higher than this horizontal. We could try to get him in diagonal a bit. Maybe that would be fun. A little bit of diagonal one. It's gonna be hard to pull it off and keep the trees alive. could pull him in from the right. From the right it's fairly easy. We just start here and walk right. Alright, that is attempt 2. We'll throw one more in there, and then we'll call it for the scenic part. I guess it's gotta be this guy, he's the most in the way. I was thinking we were gonna mine off of the edge, but it looks like we don't need to do it. I need to check that guy's territory a little. Right, he's in a good location to draw back. That's all not part of the base. I don't really care about anything there. It's just a tungsten patch. The tungsten patch needs to be clear, and it is. All rocks here are deconstructible. Right, we're good then. We need to go here then. So I need to walk out through here. I think I got this. I got this. Number 3. Turn left. Alright, don't waste our time. Could have written Mike on the map. Well, there's still plenty of guys to destroy, I suppose. That would have not been. That's a bit of an egocentrical idea, but I won't say it's a bad one. It does show dominance over the demolishers. Right, a little bit of time. It's got to die here. Not too early, not too late. I'm not sure if I'm already too late. I don't think I'm too late. It's got to go down a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good kill. No, the trees! I forgot about the trees. Rip. This one survived. Okay, only that one died. How is this? That's a precision poison cloud. Okay, they all survived except that one, and we have space to underground. Alright, yeah, that is pretty sweet. I like that. That's a good configuration. Can we fit a fourth one in there? I think no, there's too many inserters and underground belts in the way, and we've got this small lava pool which blocks these belts, so I think that's it. That is how we're gonna do it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Our territory just grew massively. There's 2 more demolishers left to kill. Not really sure where we're gonna put those yet, but this is a sweet configuration. Alright. Then let's grab the belts. We need an army of belts. Not pipes. Guess we can just make some more underground while we're at it. 5 iron plates. Okay, that gets rid of all of that. Yeah, I'm done with poison capsules then. We need a lot of inserters, a lot of belts, and some power, I suppose, but we've got all of it. This is still going well. Is this not yet full? Okay. Fairly good. Alright. So here's the plan. This is going to be output on a belt instead of on a chest. Not really sure what to do with the chests. Am I picking up the stone and put it somewhere? No. We're not saving the stone. Not saving the stone. We can just do this then. It's going to be put on belts. And they're really perfectly straight. That's good stuff. How much space do I have? Can I go 5? I have space to go the full 6. I'm not sure what will look the best, but we can adjust that later, I suppose. Alright, and now we gotta have these at the end of it. Okay. Good. That was intended. We need to check it out later. Mobilism is about to complete, and then we'll have enough for power armor. If only I had the foresight, I would have taken the things to make a power armor in rare quality to Vulcanus, but I didn't. It's a reason to go back to novice at some point. I like the ones with the hit points. Alright, I think we can build this. Start of lava blanket. Stone blanket. No, yeah, stone and lava blanket. Stone and lava belt blanket. Alright, we're missing efficiency modules apparently. Alright, so this is getting emptied at least a little until these inserters start doing something as well. For now though, we can just copy this. Right. And once the chest is empty, we'll extend this to just output on the belts directly. But for now we cannot. I gotta be careful with my shift clicking here, or I will automatically delete the Demolisher remains. Right. Wait, that's misaligned. Right, we're missing some undergrounds. Let's pick those up for the looks of it. I'm not going to use a lot of undergrounds, I said. Well, here we are. There's no reason to use undergrounds on Vulcanus. You cannot underground under the lava lake. Alright, the rest will just draw out, but that's how it's gonna look. Looks pretty okay. I think the maximum spacing is better. Yeah, we should give... These are landmarks. We should give the demolishers the proper right of way. This could maybe be one lower instead of as high as it is. Oh, this is... The bots are not gonna like me for that. No, that's worse, isn't it? Yeah, that's worse. Sorry, bots. It was good as it was the first time. Maybe this is just a 5 crossing, I don't know. No, that also doesn't look right. Yeah, now I really did it. I know. Right. Let's not worry about it. It is fine. It's fine. Now we just gotta find the closest lava tile. This is 2 lava tiles, that's fine. That looks nice if it's on a line, I suppose. I guess this is temporary until we have purple signs, but I don't know. We might not have purple signs as soon as I think we will. As soon as I was hoping we will, I should say. This one goes all the way down here. This was a bit weird, because we got this 1 tile lava gap here, which we cannot go underground, so it's either going around, which will look bad. This one goes all the way out here. Alright, so be it. I wish this small pool did not exist though. Alright, there's lava here as well. And I need the rare ones. We need to upgrade these to rare ones. That's okay, I can do that with an upgrade planner after we have placed them all. I don't know. Can we opt for full belt? No. Recyclers. Ah, recyclers exist, right? No man, it's Vulcanus. We gotta chuck it in the lava. That's just the way things go around here. Ooh, this one might... I didn't see this one. Is that a... Ah, no! No! Why? You know what? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Not a problem. I don't see. You don't see anything. I don't see anything. Nobody sees nothing. I learned this trick on spaceships. You can long-handed yourself over the void. Could use a fast inserter. Alright, one more, and that one is a short one. I'll put it there. Alright, upgrade planner. Did I place the right ones? I just have alt mode off. Alright, I just have alt mode off. Okay. Probably you guys already saw that, but I didn't. Alright, it's gonna take a while. We're gonna power this with these. These have the range. Do this kind of stuff. Alright, so that's how it will work. I want everything to switch on at the same time though, so we'll switch that off for now. Gotta hit that one. Don't really need to save on power lines too much. But we gotta hit this one as well. I guess, yes. It goes up here. On the two left belts on the 2.1 lava pools, use long inserters here to 100. on the 2 left belt and on a 2x1 lava pool. This one here. Ah, yeah, we can do the same trick then, I suppose. We don't care for these. Oh, I miss these inserters in general. Back here, apparently. We'll have a diamond pattern. If it reaches, which it doesn't. I mean, it could reach if we fake that this would be over here instead. That would power it. That doesn't look right though. Right, we don't have a diamond pattern. We will just have a separate connection there. I hate that. Maybe just a single extension to there. Yeah, that's probably the best solution. Right. We'll switch it on. And then we probably got a new break screen. Stone Chucker 2000 activate. The belts will empty out as soon as the chests are empty. Alright, I see the unpowered inserters. I missed that. Alright. I'll fix that real quick and then it's dinner time. We're gonna have this on the background. We just gotta have this in the background. Yeah, like that then. Attempt number 2. And then it's dinner break. Right, now we're swinging. I'm missing a couple belts. Alright, I'll save here then, for dinner break. Because this is the save where it's actually working. So I don't need to do it again once we're back. Unpowered, few not swinging. Oh god. That's not an easy fix. I mean, it is an easy fix, but I think we'll do that then. This, now it's correct, right? Am I still missing some? Still one is not working. Alright. There we go. Attempt number 5. I need more attempts to save for my dinner break than I do, like, placing these demolishers. Right, here we go though. I'm going to eat. One belt not working. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. 8.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right side, that wasn't the one you saw not working. Ah, this one is not swinging. This belt. Another hour wasted looking at these belts over here. In terms of playthrough time. Attempt number 6. Right, if something doesn't work now, look at all the smoke from the lava, that's pretty cool. If something doesn't work now, I'll fix it after the break. And you'll have to look at it for the entire break. Leftmost is too long. No, it's not. There is one which, yeah, I did that for scenic reasons. Scenic. Alright, scenic. I'm going to eat. See you after the break. 20 to 30 minutes. Alright. Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm going a bit overboard with the quote-unquote aesthetics of the game. Looks like some of the stone chests are finally getting emptied out. You think? I try not to think too much. Ah, I see the one bell that's too long. Sorry about that little barcode. Let's skip the first 10 letters. I could have done that before the break and saved one subscriber. This kinda doesn't look right, this area. But it's gonna be a while before we have foundations. We're gonna have purple signs before we have foundations, and I'm going to need to find a way to get all of the stone out of here. Let's quickly look at how much stone this produces. I think it produces a lot. Here's the key. Okay, so we have 22 of these things producing almost 6 stone a second. So 20 times 6, 120 stone a second. That's basically four compressed belts of stone once orange science is fully up and running at the full SPM. It's not the best idea to rely on orange science demand to produce stone for purple science. Yeah, you might have a point. My original plan was I need less purple signs than I need orange signs, so I'll just have a buffer for purple signs. And whenever orange signs is running, purple signs will be running too. And if orange signs is not running and we are consuming purple signs, this will come from the buffer until the next orange signs is up. And since we need orange signs a lot before we need purple signs, that would work. In theory. But yeah, I don't know. We might just keep this area around. This area looks. So we might just keep it around. It's one of the most looking areas of all time. Less than 3 landfill a second. But landfill assemblers don't look as cool as this. I mean, if I put 3 landfill assemblers on the break screen, I can do that for you. Especially for you. Here's the new break screen. Enjoy. You're gonna be watching this for 30 minutes? I mean, you probably shouldn't watch this for 30 minutes either, but I guess for most of you it's background material anyway, so that's fine. Right, is science still running? The orange science? Yes, looks like we have a live production of approximately 380 SPM at the moment. Which is not bad, that's more than I had in the new player experience. Of course, we do need to ramp it up by 5 or 6 times still. Which means in the second part of the stream here we're gonna try to ramp up tungsten production, I suppose. Because that's now the only thing that is missing, is a couple of good reliable belts of tungsten input. But even before that, looks like we need more sulfuric acid. We can do that now. We've got 70,000% up here, which is more than enough for 1.2 gigawatts of power. Probably this as well. I have no idea how much that uses. Let me just take a look here. This is 1200 sulfuric acid a second. That is 12,000%. So that consumes 60,000% from this source. That is looking bleak then. I think this demands more sulfuric acid then. Then we have an excess. This is 80 a second times 8. That's 480 a second. This is 30 a second times 16. It's not a 480 a second. So we need like 1000 sulfuric acid a second. We all need a separate source for that. We do have that though. There's one over here and one over here, so should be okay there. And we're just gonna dismantle this one. We're not gonna keep that up there. It's just clutter. We don't need it. It's unnecessary. It doesn't even do anything, this. Just way too poor compared with all the rest. You also do audiobooks. I don't know if that's directed at me. No, I don't. If you would know how long it takes me to record my script. Man, I have to do some lines so many times before I get them somewhat pronounced right. I mean, this is just a stream, so I can just blabber along. But for the videos and for audiobooks, it needs to be good and semi-proper English, I suppose. Alright, what's left to do then? I think we're gonna go tungsten mining. No, we're first gonna do sulfuric acid and calcite to science here. Or to... I've hardly used any of this is annoying. But we're first gonna at least bring sulfuric acid down here. Looks like we need a double wide pipe then, or at least a double wide pump. We need 24,000% sulfuric acid. That we can draw that for 10-15 hours, maybe 20 hours from this source. Maybe longer. This is actually a pretty high percent. It'll take a very long time before it goes down to 12k%. And then we can put speed in there. No, this will be enough. This single source will be enough here. For both science and power at once it's fully depleted, it's still gonna be enough. We got 20% mining productivity and speed beacons. Speed modules. Not even beacons, just speed modules will be enough there. Right, I need to reload to the before stream save. Looks like that can run at least for an hour or so before those stone chests clog up. Okay, one belt is too long again. I'm personally going to deconstruct it now. There we go. Alright. Do an outtakes video. It's not really outtakeable, it's not funny or anything, it's just I'm not like really mispronouncing, I'm just like not really clear enough or I run out. Okay, sometimes it's funny, I run out of breath mid-sentence. Then it's kind of funny. That's a script writing mic problem. That guy writes way too long sentences, way too many commas, not enough dots. How is it called? Not enough full stops, too many commas. Alright. 2 times 1200 is basically 2 pumps like this. It's even one of those is not going to be enough. So 2 parallel ones of this. First sulfuric acid, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's less than 20, less than a stack. 1 stack is fine. I suppose we'll throw efficiency modules in there. We also want a couple big mining drills on there for the calcite. I mean, this uses what? I think I need 1 calcite miner for this power plant here. Oh, we can sneak the calcite to this iron mine from the back then. I mean, not that that's gonna run out quick, I don't think. Yeah, we've already made 20,000 science packs. And this thing has been running on nothing, basically. Alright, but we'll have to automate it anyway, because we need not tens of thousands, but tens of millions of science packs in the end. So we're gonna use that 1,000 times. What do I need? I got a lot of undergrounds. I got maybe a bit more belts. Mining drills, power is there. I think we got everything we need. I think I'm gonna keep the solar field as well. It's just gonna stay on the coal patch. We don't need it. We can take on medium demolishers we found. We got millions and millions and millions of coal, so why even bother? It's just gonna stay there. Unless I need the space for purple signs or something. We're keeping a lot of stuff, aren't we? We're gonna keep this garbage on the floor. We're keeping the demolishers. We're keeping demolisher remains. Oh man. Alright. How am I even gonna get here with my belt of stuff? I wanna come in here really. That's a straight line. So not like over there, but over here. And the pipe. Pipe can be moving here as well. We first gotta figure out where the path is. We got a tiny passage over here. So that would fit. And then the belt would fit through here as well. On the same tile. That looks convincing. I guess that's fairly annoying. Where's the pipe gonna be? Is the pipe gonna be here? No, because that ends in a lava. Right, so the pipe is not gonna be there. Pipe adjacent then. One off perhaps. Alright, for now I'm just gonna hook that up here with a pump, because without a pump we're gonna break the entire fluid network once the pipe becomes too long. I think it's gonna be too long already regardless. Alright, for all you diagonal base enjoyers out there. Okay, not gonna worry too much about that. Where we go in general? There's a passage here. That could be something. Tungsten has got to get out here somehow as well. There's a 1 tile gap here. My stuff is over there though, so this is a bit out of the way. How about coming in through this gap instead? And then going around this lava field or something. I don't want to go through the horizontal gaps because stuff from out there can come in through there. I just want to go through vertical gaps here. So around here perhaps. Okay, we are here right now. We can go out here. All of these gaps are not cooperating. That's a straight line. That's about as straight as we'll get it, I suppose. Okay, that is gonna be the line for the belt. We need to upgrade that to red, of course. There's a belt space through there, so I should not really block that. So we'll diagonal base one further. And now this connects, alright. And we have a space for another belt to go through here later on if we need to. How is the pipe gonna go? We can diagonal pipe our way as well. Who cares? Adjacent. I think we gotta go adjacent to get through this opening over here. We can throw the belt one further. Apparently. Into this corner. And then the pipe can be on this line. That's a great location for another pump. It's probably a bit early. We need double pump actually. Yeah, we need double pump. Everywhere where we pump, we need to do double pump. Just a bit annoying. We're grabbing all the rocks, I suppose. Alright, this is the single line though, that's also a bit annoying. So we can bring the should bring the belt here and then the pipe on the outside. Because this is not in the way for a pipe. Almost there. Almost. We're almost out of the lava field though, that's the annoying part. We'll build it without pumps first and we'll just see how far we get. Alright. Okay, we want to come through here. That is blocked already. These 4 lines are open. Correction, these 3 lines are open. We can do one for the belt, one for the pipe. Kind of go in this corner. Not really sure why I'm not using undergrounds in this section, but looks like that's the way it's gonna go. Okay, it's too long now. Right. Oh, fine, we can bridge that. That's a stupid cliff. That should have gotten destroyed. Alright, so how much calcite do I need? This uses 0.2. Yeah, literally 0.2 a second times 6, so it's 1.2 per second if it's running at full speed. This uses 0.32 when it's running at full speed, so it's less than 1.5 calcite a second. Which means I can literally just find the richest spot on the calcite patch. Saw a million pop up briefly. Yeah, we know you're there. 1.2 million, 1.3, 1.82. Okay, here is the dense part. 5. 6. 7. Okay, 2.7. 2.7 million calcite. I will not be able to spend that ever. No matter how hard I try, I don't think. Not on just power and molten iron. There is no way. So obviously we're gonna get in a full belt. This produces 3 calcite a second, which is twice as much as we need. Sure. I'm down. I should not worry too much about exactly what is where. Oh, is this guy screaming at me? Alright. Fine. Oh, it really is max length. Alright, that's calcite. Now we need... Is this all in my territory? It is. How are you going? How are you going? As they say in the upside down country. I think he will leave me alone. This is the chunk border. This is his territory. I think he'll get angry if I do this. Yeah, I want to keep this area looking in its original state, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, somehow this fits. Sure. Sure game. Alright. Ah, cliff. Cliff there, so we'll use underground. This will catch me. We'll do this. Stop doing that. Can I already stop doing that? Thank you. Still need these. Is this the way out? That might be the way out. Can I use these? Can I use these steps? That would be nice. Okay, of course we go underground like this because that looks stupid. Ah wait, yeah, we cannot. Oh, it's not in the way. Heck yeah. Okay, that's funny. Okay, now I can rotate it like this. I cannot place it like this. I can place it like this. And then rotate it like this. Alright. Fine. Let's see if we can get all the way up there. Each and every step. Right. That looks fine. It looks like we're going out the side. In that case. Do I already do the double pump thing here? I might as well. So I never know where I'm gonna connect another field. I don't think I'm gonna connect another field ever, anywhere. But still. Right, then I just have to connect this up here. That's the entirety of it. A nice satellite dish, possibly as close by this viewing territory as we can. Thanks Zinc5 for the 13 months of subscription. We love Mike, the weirdest Factorio guy ever. Thank you, I guess. Some people say it's a compliment if other people call you weird. Others say that is mostly said by weird people. So I'm not entirely sure how reliable that information is. You can of course make another one of those snaky snakes. Alright, maybe a big power line here. Power line snake achieved. Where's power gonna go? Supposedly, yes, on the left side of the belt, perhaps. One in this valley sounds like a good idea. It says very safe for lightning strikes if you put it down in one of those areas. And we'll just connect it to random. Alright, now we just gotta connect it all the way down, and then we have automated power. And we gotta somewhere put the pump, 437 out of 320. So one good section in the middle, and we should be fine. It's hard to see if I cannot see the copper wire above the lava very well there. That's long enough already. Do we do a weird like double pumpy thing somewhere here? 282, sure, that is a good location for it. We then just need to reroute the power line a bit. That should work. Question mark. Let's make it. The new fluid mechanics are. That is properly confusing. It is just as confusing as the new fluid mechanics. So let's do it like that. Alright, so far so good. Go on the left side here. Sure, we'll stay on the left side. Oh, there we go. More calcite than we'll ever need for power. And an infinite amount of sulfuric acid. That is already full. I guess we're filling up the tank now. Yeah, 16-17k. Yeah, we're pumping at 2400 units a second. Okay, that is good to see. Now it's slowing down because the tank is almost full. That means science per minute should instantly go up now. Since these discs were the problem, the sulfuric acid was the problem for the discs. Now, yeah, this is now flowing constantly. This is gonna be the new bottleneck. And science goes up from, I don't know what it was, 370 to, oh, that's probably a temporary burst. Until the backed up tungsten is consumed away. Alright. Good. It's on the wrong side of the belt here. I guess I just gotta take this calcite out again. It's gonna take forever to get consumed. So let's take that out. We can well, why not? It's a safety backup. It's a safety backup. There. Safety backup. Exactly what we need in case this 2.5 million or something will ever get mined up. We have a safety net. Alright, and since we decided both need less than 1200 a second, we're gonna prioritize power. We don't really need to, but it's good practice, I suppose. So only if there's more than 15k in the tank, then we also pump to science. That is never gonna happen that this drops, but you never know. There might be some weird side case where that will happen, and at least power will be prioritized then. But since we have a monitoring tank everywhere, we'll grab one here as well. That's the 3 fluids. We might need to work on our radar coverage, but I suppose we take on the remaining 2 worms first before we expand the radar network everywhere. It's probably a problem for future Mike. Problem for current Mike is tungsten. We need more tungsten. I think first of all we need to do something with the quality tungsten before that blocks up everything. We've got enough to start making rare foundries and rare mining drills. We took the stuff for that. It has been waiting for us in these chests ever so patiently. Just about time that we're going to be using that. Okay, we got way too much stone. Are these chests emptied out yet? Alright, all the chests are emptied out. So let's first clean that up. Another procrastination attempt. So this should be fairly simple. 1, 2, 3, 4 belts need to be pasted as such. And we can just copy this. No, I cannot do that. No, I can't. Yeah, it's gonna mess stuff up. I just need to do the belts individually. No more chests. Alright, there we go. What's the first Vulcanus research? I don't know yet. I want to go artillery, but I don't have the yellow signs to do so. Especially since I want power armor. But 1.5 million, we need proper full speed yellow signs, which we'll set up once we get back to Navis. It might have priority over purple signs, I don't know. So probably advanced asteroid or asteroid reprocessing, which we not really are using at the moment, or will be using anytime soon, or maybe ever, I don't know. But it's on the way to Aquilo, so we need it. I guess this technology exists to make sure you can survive with just the oxide asteroids, which is basically the only asteroid type going around Aquilo. There's like trace amounts of metal and carbon, but not really. It's mostly oxide. But most people I've seen just solve that problem by just not staying in orbit around Aquilo for very long. That's how I solved it, at least. If you can call that solved. Alright, another item to add to my mall. There we go. Alright. I think it's time we use this quality tungsten for something. Did I even make a save for the power thing? I don't think I did. No. Power automated. Fine. It's a problem for editing, Mike. Save some rare triangles for speed mod 3. Yeah, we probably will. I do want to research those. It's 2 million, but it's 2 million of easy science specs. Including Vulcan. Vulcan science is easy as well. Right, I suppose, let's see what do we need to make rare foundries and mining drills. Guess we're just gonna get started. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Oh, we need lubricant, I forgot about that. Don't think I need speed lubricant. Fine, we'll use speed lubricant. It's a temporary setup anyway. I had chem plans already. So we need lubricant, which means we need heavy oil, which means we need that's what I went back for. Oil refineries. Which means we need simple coal liquefaction. We need a little bit more space. Does that just give us heavy oil? Oh, that is very convenient. Foundry, we only want quality 2 and quality 3 foundries. That is what we brought stuff for. Quality 2 foundries is going to get quality modules to try to make in quality 3. And this, well, there is no real use. Right. And then mining drills. We only want rare mining drills. We didn't bring resources for uncommon drills, so that is just going to be like this. For that we need molten iron. Alright. Could probably leach that off there, but I guess I'll just make a new one. Somewhere back here. Iron and lava. Yet another fluid pump. That powers the entire thing. We can build it up there a bit more as well, but it's all temporary anyway. A 30-second crafting time. We might just want 2 of those. Alright, now we just need some chests. For now, I suppose. We're just gonna make the amount of stuff we brought over. We're gonna make that, and that's good for foundries for the entire game, basically. Don't think we'll need more foundries than the amount of stuff we brought over in those chests. We'll go get it soon. Mining drills. Same story. I brought like 500 or something. I don't actually remember how many. But that's more mining drills than we'll ever need. The only thing we need to automate to here is the tungsten carbide. So we need to actually make some of that as well. I suppose we can do that above here. First though, let's bring over the chests of stuff. 50, 50, 30 and 20. So basically 50, 50, 50. And then, wait, 50, 30 and 20. And then 50 tungsten carbide. So that would be 2 chests of tungsten carbide. Let's do it in the middle then. Alright. And all the foundries just go in here. Not really sure where to put it. Something like that, I think. Yeah, right. We can do this, and this will only take quality 3. Then we can see how many came from here and how many came from direct crafting. Don't think we'll need the super fast inserters. But we'll pretend. That could be the belt where triangles come in. Probably not though. That might just come in next to here. We'll see, I don't know. I don't know exactly. If it's gonna be chests or belts. Knowing myself, that's probably gonna be chests. What does this even need? Okay, we got a goal for this sulfuric acid then. Sulfuric acid, coal and calcite. Well, won't you know it. What is this? What do I spot over here? That's belts and belts of coal. So let's grab the little bit of coal that we have in the chest instead. And we'll feed that in. It eats up 3.2 a second. That's 1000 coal. Okay. Yeah, we need 1 drill, 10 circuits and 10 engines. That is a pretty slow crafting recipe, even for foundries, so don't need to go overboard with chests here. I guess we'll just use 3. We also need a calcite. Calcite per 10 coal. I got 1000 coal, that's 200 calcite. I'll steal that from the rocket silo. Ah, too late. Nope. They won't let me steal it. I will steal it from the rocket. There we go. 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. That's mine. Rare reds are faster than rare yellows, yes. Significantly so. 691 degrees a second is almost 2 items a second. Yellow ones do about 1 and a third at rare speed. I'm just gonna hope that is enough calcite. It probably is. If not, we can get more. Right. I wanna power it up, but I don't want anything to start feeding just yet. That's not powered to anything either. Sure. That's the area with all the stuff, so let's put some lights there. This needs calcite as well. That actually might need more calcite than the rest. We'll grab some from that from power, which doesn't need it. The belt is full. Okay, 1k calcite per chest. These inserters are never gonna move. That's my prediction. Okay, and this needs hardly anything. So that's good enough. That's the molten iron for the drills. Right, fine. Could use the ore recipe to get rid of some of the ore. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna chuck it in the lava probably, or ride the Demolisher over it. That would be a valid way to get rid of it. Okay, we got the fluids in there. Now it's time to load up the chests. We've got a lot of stuff. 5k rare electric engines. Those are for the mining drills. Do 2 stacks fit? No. Fine. The red chips. And of course the mining drills themselves. I'm so fast I'm just running past it. Not these. These. 5k red chips to go along with the 5k electric engines. Somewhere I should have the mining drills themselves. Don't tell me I forgot to bring the mining drills. No, I didn't. Alright. Why is one chest in there? That kind of threw me off. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna throw those extra engines in there. Those will disappear soon. Alright. So that is 250 drills per foundry, which is gonna make me 750 rare mining drills over time. There is no way I'm ever gonna need 750 rare drills ever in this game. I mean, by the time we get to mega base levels, and I would potentially need more, it's gonna be legendary at that point, I suppose, not rare. So this is all the rare drills we're ever gonna need, even if this game continues beyond the solar system edge, I suppose. Right, foundries. Let's see what we brought over for that. I think the limiting factor is refined concrete. We got 2k per kind. So 2k goes in here. 2k goes in here for the rare ones. That is 100 foundries, which will make 150. So we get a guaranteed 150 rare foundries. We get 150 uncommon ones. But of those we'll get between 15 and 20 rare ones instead as well. So about 130 uncommon, 170 rare ones. And we've got plenty of regular foundries in stock still. Over here as well as on this planet, I think. That's probably also all the foundries we will ever need. Since I've already set up the entire 2k SPM Vulcan infrastructure. Alright. This is the other stuff we needed for that. That's 5k steel. Steel was a 50 per, yeah, right? So we've got 2 chests for that. 30 electronic circuits. So we'll do that. Everything has a purpose, man. Everything has a purpose in this base. Right, so this is set up. We are set up to make, I forgot how many already, 300 foundries and 750 mining drills. We just need to switch it on. That's not true, we need to make the tungsten carbide. Alright, I should have focused on that first, likely. Okay, but that is... I can override the save. That is this setup. Right, now we need to get the discs though, the tungsten carbide discs. I have a lot of ore now, but my live production is not going to be that stellar. I'm full. They were full. Okay, that's 6 full chests. Still 2k SPM for here as well. 160k left. And then you know how if we're gonna make that. Okay, this is not close to clogging up. How full are like these chests? Honestly, we're still doing pretty well. How full are these? I think it's kind of working. This is also blue science. Blue science hasn't been running for a while, so that's not going to clog up ever. Before anything else clogs up. I think the only thing that is actually not running up to specification after all this time is military science. Since we're probably like eating through stone like crazy. I did not upgrade all the stone mines to rare drills. I did do some, but not all of them. This is completely out, alright. Suppose that's good. I did not upgrade this one because of these friendly neighbors over here. I did not want to do it. That one is out as well. So how is the walls belt looking? These belts should be full for the full science production. That might actually be a problem because we are relying on this to fill up for artillery as well. 400k though, so yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. I am spending it now though, for the power armor. I guess after this we'll do tank. You know, I could potentially set up like a remotely drivable logistic infrastructure and whatnot. Which I'll never get around to, but I can pretend. So let's put it in the queue before Fast and Solar. Right, somebody said something about triangle discs, and I think it was me. And those are made in assemblers. The carbon is made in chemical plants, but we don't need carbon. What we need is assemblers for the triangle discs. Okay, we have a lot of backlog ore. Ooh, we actually produce a lot of quality tungsten. 16 a minute, so this is roughly 1 per 3 seconds, and this is over 2 per second. So we gotta be able to process that. One of these takes 2.4 tungsten per second. So that would be enough, were it not for the fact that it gets qualified. It's gotta be the uncommon variant. I suppose we'll do 3 of those. And then 1 of the rare one directly. And that is gonna get productivity. I don't like balancing 3 things. It's gotta be 2 or 4. I mean, this is already twice as fast as it needs to be. We just need to get through the backlog. I want to get through the backlog fast though, so let's do that. Alright. I think I'm gonna build this under there. Because eventually we might have to automate some quality coal as well. I don't know if we have enough carbon to do all of this. Not really sure where to put it. Gotta be some sort of a chest system, I think, so I want to build it a bit closer. Alright. How many chests of carbon do I own? 10, 15 full chests. Basically 16 chests almost. So for the beginning, I suppose I'll bring those over. And I got 2 chests of the level 3 quality stuff. We need one of those per second, so whatever inserter I use is going to be fine. Then we need the tungsten ore. The tungsten ore is going to come in by belt, I suppose. We need to be able... we also want that from chests in the beginning. I suppose that's fine. That powers all of that. I got 6 chests of quality stuff right now. I will have 8 chests, I suppose. So it looks like everything is gonna get chested at the beginning. Alright, we'll make a continuous set of chests then, like this. Fine. I want... There. Alright. And once those chests of stuff are gone, we can have a belt coming in through instead. With the appropriate... I want the belt immediately. Which means the backup chests are gonna be here. I have only 1 chest of rare quality at the moment. I already have space to do this. Sure. That should work as long as this doesn't block up. I might change that later, but for now that is fine. Alright, I'll bring over the extra carbon later. That's going to be good enough. Then the outputs. We're going to be producing 1 a second, so good enough. For now is some single chests over here. Probably... We have to filter these. Right. We can then take them out again and automatically bring them over to the foundries, or we cannot and just do that manually later on. Right, that looks alright. I just need the 3 inserters, I'll grab those. Then we can haul over some stuff. Okay. Quali triangles. I keep forgetting the name, so I keep calling them triangles. I want to catch up with chat a bit because I have been doing a bad job. So let's look at the the stone demolisher. You will ever use uncommons when you get so many rare? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I have to look if the triangles have much more uses than making the mining drills and foundries, because if not, we can just replace quality tungsten for normal tungsten miners in the end. Yeah, they are very much sleeping. They have this, how's it called? Not shape-shifting, but this color alteration, like some of the fish have as well. Forgot, some can also adapt the texture next to the color, like those starfish or something. These demolishers are the same. The stone is nearly invisible on my screen as well, so don't worry. It's there though. Nice batches of 15. I like the setup, it looks nice. Camouflage? No, not camouflage. That has some specific name, I forgot about it. I learned it in a tier zoo video. And I forgot again. Yeah, we can upcycle. Let's take a look at those triangle thingies. What kind of uses do they still have? Speed modules. Speed modules themselves are not an ingredient in anything, but the modules are useful. It's only 1 per speed module though, so that is fairly cheap. Quantum processors and signs. Alright, so we can disregard signs, we can disregard mining drills, foundries. We need a couple hundreds to a couple thousand, maybe for speed modules. That is an order of magnitude less. This is 50 tungsten carbide, man. 50 rare tungsten carbide to make 1 foundry. And we need 1 to make 1 Mark III speed module. I guess these need blue chips rare for the expensive ingredient. Quantum processors though, those seem kinda hard to make in quality. What are those used in? Railgun turrets, which is a fairly finite amount, I suppose. 100 per railgun turret if you want rare ones. They are a recipe in science, which means we can just quality module the quantum processor assemblers or cryogenic plants themselves, and we'll get a rare quantum processor straight from that, instead of worrying about getting all these sub ingredients in quality. That might be way easier. But hypothetically, we need a couple thousand quantum processors for railguns. It was 1 per quantum processor. Yeah, 1 per quantum processor. We want probably a couple fusion reactors for our armor. Handheld railgun will make Demolisher combat trivial. That... Ooh, actually no. I've got Behemoth Demolishers, so that is not very trivial at all. I wonder how that will go. There's only one way to find out, and if that doesn't end well, it doesn't end well. Yeah, we've got science packs and fusion power. Yeah, it's a couple thousand quantum processors and a couple thousand direct for speed module Mark III, so there's not too much to do with the tungsten carbide after we're done with this, because I brought stuff, I need 5,000 just to make the foundries right here. And another 5,000 or so to make the mining drills, so... Okay, I suppose we just upcycle these to rare then. Yeah, there is no reason to use uncommon fusion power. I mean, if I don't want to use rare, I might as well just use common, the standard quality. So I think I can just safely upcycle all of these to... maybe not for speed modules. Speed modules, we could use some uncommon Mark III speed modules here and there as well. And just roll those for a chance for quality to get the rare speed modules. So we will probably just save it in chests for a while, and but we know we won't likely need more than a couple thousand of those triangles then. Alright, we're gonna do some hauling. Not as much as before, but it's a little bit more long distance. Alright, so we'll give 2 chests to each to start off. Quality foundries, I'm making quality foundries right now. There's gonna be more quality foundries than I know what to do with for the rest of the game. It's my prediction at least. I hope that turns out to be correct. So that's why I can disregard making more quality foundries after this. This is just gonna be enough for until the end of time. I literally need 8 rare quality foundries to make my 2K SPM Vulcan signs, so yeah. Who put all those chests in the way, man? Wondering how to do this. Got 3 full chests and this one. So a full chest, a half chest, and half of this. Then half. Without my armor, thank you very much. And that is all the carbon I have. Alright, so if 1 carbon makes 1 triangle, and I need 10,000 of... Do I need 10,000 of them? No, here I need more. I have 5,000 electric engines, so I need 10,000 triangles. Okay, that's a lot of triangles. Here I got 2,000, so I need 5. I need 15,000 triangles. And I've got 10, 20, I got over 30,000 carbon. So it seems unlikely that I'll need to mine quality coal. That is not true. I am counting the wrong carbon. I'm counting the wrong carbon. Because for the mining drills I need only rare quality. And I don't have that much rare quality carbon for sure. I've got 4.5k. Those have productivity though, but that is not doing much more than making a dent. Uh, 18% I think. Yeah, 18%. That's a 5.2k disc, so we'll need a lot more quality carbon, actually. Good to know. Can I just stop putting my armor in random chests? I will just put it in this chest, I'm gonna lose it. It is kinda counterproductive. I'm gonna use a temporary one rare one here. Didn't you have some extra? I have a little bit of extra quality carbon, I think. That's true. One, two. Looks like I have 4 chests of those for now. 4. I think I have enough to fill another batch of chests here. I'll just put them in the back. No, not quite, but it's close enough. Let's put this in the back because the front ones are gonna get the most carbon on the belts themselves. Alright. I got a good production of the quality carbon stuff though. Alright, so that is set up as well. This so it can keep up. We don't need it to keep up. Kinda needed to keep up a bit. Sure, that should do it. If one of these chests is gonna produce one chest of quality stuff, I'm probably gonna want the general storage area or something. We'll see how this goes. I'll just switch this on for now. We gotta get the belt in here. So this belt. Can we just bump into the Demolisher here? Bump. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, done with this stuff. That is just gonna go here for now. And it is time to switch on the quality triangles. Heck yeah. Now with a lot more resources fed from chests. Here we go. Right, so these should activate once in a while to put the rare quality on the belt. Just kinda already want to do this. Alright, so pretty soon we'll also be able to switch these on. I think I'm going to manage this by hand for the time being. Because I'm gonna want mostly mining drills first, but if I need some rare foundries, I just want to have the triangles to make those things. I can make it on demand now. What kind of stuff do we have on our network anyway? 55 drills, 53 foundries, 1 uncommon foundry, that's the iron one over here. These 8 have to be rare foundries for 2k SPM. And those can all be regular ones. I think. We'll have to find out once it's running at full speed. I think then the first 8 we first want 8 foundries worth of rare discs. Actually no, we don't. I can just grab these and make foundries with those. All of these are gonna go to foundries because that's the only thing which we got in uncommon quality. This is just rare straight up. How did it already fill up? Sure, it's connected. Fine. Connect then if you must. So we're gonna be spending our rare discs on mining drills for now. And these are on foundries. Just hope to get the rare ones we need. We'll let that run for a while. Is there any other use for carbon? Oh, there's a lot of uses for carbon. Now this for making in quality. This is the opposite of what we're trying to do on Vulcans at least. That doesn't seem like we'll be sending carbon for to... How do you make carbon anyway? You make it from spoilage, right? Alright, so yeah, getting quality carbon is not going to be a problem on Gleba because spoilage is abundant. We are going to get quality carbon on Gleba in masses. So we don't need to save Vulcan quality carbon for this stuff. This is science and this is fluids. So no, there is no other reason to keep this. Let's also pick up those. We are slowly but surely cleaning up. Slowly but surely, slowly. We can stash those in there and these in here. Then we just pretend we have produced a couple more of those than we already have. Alright, so it's gonna take a while to get through that backlog here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a novice. Something is off. What are you doing? I'm not here. Stop that. Hello? No? Ah, so that is why people recommended I have a drivable tank and whatnot. Now I see. Errors of my ways. Oh, that was all? Alright. Yeah, this is a weird configuration of biters around the nest, isn't it? Alright, so what's happening here? And here as well. Maybe it's still blinking. Oh, it might be. So every time an expansion circle on the lake gets selected and that circle is within that 8 chunk travel distance of a biter nest with active biters roaming around, those biters are gonna make a group and they're gonna try to pathfind, but they can't. So then the group disbands, and when the group disbands, they join a nearby biter base. Not necessarily the one they originated from. So that is why now there's a ton of biters here attached to these bases. And apparently this guy decided he wanted to stay right here where his wall was. And he couldn't see the gap, so he chewed his way right through. That does unlock this base and potentially some other bases around here as well. But since this base has already got so many units attached to it, it's not actually gonna spawn more at the moment. But yeah, that is what's happening. Could be bad. That could actually chain reaction its way inside my base as well over time. Because the next thing you know is that these biters are summoned into an expansion group, gather over here, break up, and then they join this nest, you know, and so on and so on. And then suddenly some of these chunks will be within range, and then the entire thing comes crashing down. Pretty much instantly in terms of this playthrough. So that would be very bad. That could still very much go wrong on Novice, and I'm pretty far away. But don't even know if I have spare rocket launch material, right? I have a little bit of spare rocket launch material, but it's not that much, is it? It might be good to have a little bit more. In fact, you can multiply this. How do I multiply this? Can I just do this? Alright, so now it's gonna send up twice the amount. And then I'll just force that down, and I'll have a good amount of backup materials, right? Yeah, we're launching. Novice for natives. Hey, Kiwi boy. Heck yeah. Still could very much go wrong, especially when I'm on some faraway planet. That could cascade real quick. I mean, it's not gonna cascade real quick. Like now it's blinking right here. That's far enough. But yeah, if biters migrate to a base within one of these chunks range, they're gonna expand there. They're gonna chew through the wall, expand there. Then suddenly a lot more chunks are within range, and then all of these are within range. Then my entire base is within range. And as soon as they settle in the pollution cloud, which currently is quite small, they're gonna actually launch attacks on my base instead of just settling there. So maybe getting that tank is actually necessary. If I just put some personal laser defenses in there or something, I can probably just take out expansion groups and maybe small nests as well. Or some construction bots with the laser wall we've been using. So yeah, this might actually come in handy. I see the errors of my ways. Not just a filler tech anymore. Looks like we can use that. Would it be bad if we lost Novice? Yes, because I'm relying on Novice for all my signs except for purple signs. And the ones that are made on the planets inherently? I hope that's the right word. Probably not the right accent. Inherently, I think we should call it. Wait, does that block the entire belt? Okay, then we have to do this different. I thought this would work. Apparently not. Then we'll do the dumb way. Alright, it's moving again. It was backed up to here already, I guess. Yeah, it was. Alright. So that was the end of science. That's immediately the end of science. Fine. Alright, so I guess I'll just grab a bit of that. That was a mistake. Gotta keep both sides flowing. Alright. Probably have enough to make... okay, that's... that's going quite fast, isn't it? Alright, that's a lot of quality triangles. Alright, I want... no, I don't want. I just want to throw that in here, I suppose. How much do I need in total for the foundries? 5,000. I got more than half of that already. That's half of what I need for the foundries. Okay, so that's going to be chest fat, not belt fat. Let's check the first results. Always good to have a couple... have some early gambles. Get the rare one straight off the bat. I can feel it. Nope. But the one that matters is the second one when the productivity completes. Let's go gamble, gamble. Here it comes. No. Life sucks. Alright. The rare triangles, I suppose the first ones are going to go in the drills. 1,000. I need 10,000, but 1,000 is a good start. And I did not... save. Hey boss, it's Disco from the Discord you joined. I didn't join any Discord recently. Alright. Pretty soon we'll be able... There's no gambling here. This is just straight up winning. We're just winning, not gambling. We are due for a rare one though. I don't know, is that like a spam or a scam attempt? Probably not. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. You can at least use uncommon foundry everywhere. If it's not necessary, it doesn't make sense to do so. I mean, of course I could use rare foundries here, but then I would have to delete this many of them. And then this area wouldn't look nice anymore. There are times and places for common foundries. Also, then these inserters would no longer be able to keep up, etc, etc. Okay, we got two out of the 8. If I just go away and build tungsten mining patches like I should be doing, then by the time I get back here, there's gonna be so many triangles ready that I won't know what to do with them for sure. We're actually burning through this ore like a maniac. Not through the carbon though, but the ore is gonna disappear fast. That's good because this has just all been banking up while we were trying to get stuff done. How is the science level? We have produced so far 59,000 science packs. Oh, this is at 10k per chest, so we should be able to fit about 150k in there. I think the first priority once we got this set up is just to automate bringing this back to Novice and automate it. I can't believe I didn't do that actually. Automate taking it out and bringing it to the labs. Oh, I didn't do that because of iron. That's right. We are still relying on iron from space quite a bit. So we'll have to change that. But yeah, we want to bring orange science over to the labs automated then. Then we can start researching orange technologies. And we have got literal millions to go through if we want. It would be a little bit... I don't know how to say this in English. But in Dutch we call this mustard after dinner. To research cliff explosives after using the demolishers to blow up all the cliffs. But they could be in the list. Oh, get them and stretch. I'm doing a little bit sit down and stretch. Getting up is kind of a pain at the moment. Alright. Alright, what's the actual science level? I think this is the actual science level since sulfuric acid is plentiful. 470 SPM. So that means we need roughly 4 times as much tungsten as that we're mining right now to get to 1800. Mining 2.3k, so we need there's over 9k a minute. Alright. Let's go mining. Bring the modules, bring some beacons. Is that all my beacons? No, it's not. Some beacons, some modules. Let's bring some crappy modules as well. Got some efficiencies, some good ones and some cheap ones. Let's get more cheap ones. I don't think we're gonna use a lot of efficiencies though. Yeah, this is fine. Not really sure what we'll be using. I want to make we're now gonna do some speed mining for tungsten because of the 500% mining time. Let's grab some rare drills then as well. I think the first thing we want to do with the rare drills. That's a lot of them. How is this? What? I put 1,000 a pop in there. I put 500 a pop in there, probably. Ah, that would explain it, yeah. Alright. How many drills is that? 65, okay. We then will... Now that we're here... We'll throw those in there. Not quite yet 2.5k. We'll first go replace the miners we have set up for rare ones. We just want all rare mining drills. That is something we do want, all in rare quality. Maybe except the calcite. The calcite doesn't need to be rare. We've got unlimited calcite. There is no way I'm going to need more. I'm gonna run out of calcite. Not, I mean, of course, it's not literally infinite, but it is practically infinite, because there is just no way to spend all of that calcite, is there? There's just no way to spend all of the calcite without also mining the tungsten and the coal. And those are kinda even, so it does make sense to use rare mining drills on both of those. There's another friendly neighbor guy. Hello, friendly neighbor guy. Guess we can use an upgrade planner here. And there we go. Maximum productivity, or maximum longevity, I should say. Not productivity, the rate of production is the same. But the patches will last 3 times longer than displayed now. So there's basically 15 million tungsten left to dig up from this mine. So that's nice. Right. And now that we're here, we got power here. Let's see what we can do with one of these tungsten patches up here. Well, let's say grab the close by ones. They are literally right next to my signs. So for here I did figure out where I want to go with them, so that might be easy. Can at least... It's literally right next to it. Let's grab those first. Do the demolishers get angry when you try to entertain them with the personal lasers, or they are just completely immune to laser, no? And I guess they won't get aggroed. Yeah, 100% laser resistance. Alright, so we're done with uncommon drills, that is. Can probably just recycle them and try to get more rare components if we must. Get rid of this carbon as well. We can throw it in here. Slowly cleaning up. Right. Up here there's also already power going. want to find... I think this one is more suitable for design work. Oof. There's gonna be a little bit of oof. We can switch this on. Fully immune, just ignore and they will be passive. Alright, good to know. Too easy, need to come up with something more difficult. Minimum resources that build with 1000 times science cost. That sounds like the next QV Boy playthrough, combining his 2 recent challenges into one. I agree. Alright, I thought that was lava, but looks like we can actually build on there. Okay, we need some speedy boys now. I think I'm going to go in editor mode to design that. Design mine. Because it is just very annoying to do with all the different modules and you need power and all that stuff. I'll just do this. Grab my inventory again. And we can figure something out. Let's start with what we have. We've got this guy. This guy on Norvies, let's switch on global power. We're also using this for the coal actually, or like a variant of it. Global electric network. Big time. Alright. So on Norvies this makes, or for coal, for anything with a normal mining time, and not 500%, this makes 2 full red belts, which means it probably now makes 0.4 red belts in total. So what I want to find is some sort of setup that makes a red belt of tungsten, which we can then just use. So we need basically 30 tungsten per second. I think we're done with efficiency. It is Vulcanus after all. Alright, beacons theoretically should be more effective than mining drills. I do remember I have a lot of these as well. So how is this looking? 3.97 a second times 6. That is not enough. What if it was times 8? Okay, so are we already there? I thought this was going to be a design phase. Okay, it's slightly over though, it's 32 per second. We need 4 drills, but that's okay. We don't need this. We will just be side loading everything. Alright, and we don't have those power lines. I think we decided to move them out one tile and then different lines could connect to each other. This needs to be a bit longer. Okay, so that does 32 a second almost. What if we chop off some beacons? Times 3.97. 2 times 3.71. Is it more than 30? Sorry. 4 times each. It's more than 15 though, so yes, it's more than 30. It makes it pretty flexible to place. What if we delete one more beacon? We lose 0.29 times 2. We still should be good. 2 times 371 plus 2 times 3.42. Okay, that's basically the limit, I suppose. If we delete one beacon here, that is going to affect everything. We cannot move it back because then the beacons will not affect the correct number of miners anymore. If we put it like here or something. Yeah, that's not fast enough. Alright, so I guess we can make a blueprint with this, and then we know if something is in the way, we can basically chop off one beacon on this side or on this side, and we will still be okay. Okay, fine. There we go, blueprint. Is that all? I guess we gotta combine those belts, but that kinda... We're not gonna be able to make everything come out the center and go... Because of all the lava spots, there's lava spots like all over. So... that is just gonna be a bit annoying. So I'm going to leave that open. Let's just do this. Plop it in here. Go back. Take it on the bar. I didn't check if the modules would have been more efficient in the mining drills. I don't think so. I think 5 beacons. How much is 5 beacons? Cumulative power of 335% with 5 beacons. We got rare ones. One does 190%. Might be more effective in the mining drills then. It's less than 500%, which means each module in a beacon has less effect than a module in a drill. On the other hand, I'm gonna need 4 drills anyway, don't I? Alright. One more time. Alright, not all of the... this drill has only 4 beacons. 4 beacons is pretty neutral, I believe. See, 80%. Let's just try it. Thing is though, this is way less good speed modules. It's 18 good speed modules. It would be 32 if we switched it around. Let's see if we can go down to 3 mining drills though. This time I did not put my stuff in the chest, so I'm kind of scuffed here. $4.19 a second. Why is this one slower? Alright, this one is slower by design. I forgot about that. And these beacons then will get the cheap ones, I suppose. What do we need? We need 3.75 a second, right? This is 3.73 a second. Are you kidding me? We could get rid of this. 3.73. Alright, if we use only good modules, we can basically bring it down to 3 mining drills for a full belt. Right? No, I'm crazy. That's not correct. This is only 12 a second. Okay, this is 12 a second, and this is 12. That's 24 a second. Alright. No. It's not gonna work with 3 drills. There's no way. Rate calculator. I got a rate calculator at home. I got everything at home, man. Alright. Looks like I need to do this again. Put it on here. That's the design. We can chop off one beacon if it does not fit like this. We can chop off one beacon without problem on either end, like this, for instance. It would just work still. That is one belt, so we basically have to bring 4 compressed red belts, and that's enough to do 2k SPM, if I remember correct. We need 5 belts and a bit. This produces 1 belt and a good bit. So 4 more belts should do the trick. So let's see, what can we do? There's lava there, that's so annoying. I can place one. There's lava here? What? Fine. Alright, that means we are on this horizontal or on that one. There's only 2 options. We do need the belt to get by as well. Got my rope policy on. And there's back. Right? 600k, 500k, 500k. That is pretty good. There is the lava here. There's the lava tile. Okay, we don't want to go up more, so that's the orientation for sure. We could maybe go back one. That's 480. No, this is actually located perfect then. We do somehow need to get that out of here. Okay, that's one. Then we need another one. 560, 470, 413, 571. Gotta be careful with the overlaps though. Don't want to overlap too much because then the values are not that reliable anymore. Five 505, 471. I suppose that's the best we can do. 488, and maybe we can move it out to the side a bit. 438, 463. We have a bit of overlap here now. One tile though. I think this is fine. And we can put quality mining drills on the rest of the patches, but we don't really need to. We can for now just build this. That's 2 red belts. Oh, that's fairly easy then. I thought I would need way more tungsten patches to get enough ore out of there, but it looks like we don't. Oh, there's no Vulcanus science researched yet. We have to bring it over to Norvis, and currently we can't. Okay, so where is this gonna go? Looks like we're gonna go through here. We got 2 belts. Only 1 belt can go straight. So maybe that's the future quality belt. Where else are we going? The quality belt could snake through here later on. It's kinda, I don't know. One belt fits through here. One belt fits through there. There's not a lot of space there, is there? Oh god. How am I gonna get my stuff out of there? Oh, there is no way through here. This is a fake passage. This one here, I don't really want to use that. Looks like we're going up then. Here's plenty of space. The old tungsten patch is probably gonna come through here. Is there 2 gaps? Okay, there are 2 gaps there. That fits. So I just need a double gap for here as well. So we're coming through here then. That's how it's gonna be. Quality, if we make quality, that can go there. We'll just pretend that this lava lake is not there. And of course then this pipe is in the way. But that was to be expected. Still gotta get through here. Quality belt can be the straight belt then, later on. There's just no nice way to get through here, is there? And then we need to go up. I'll use my excellent mouse accuracy skills to quickly place these belts. Easy. It looks like quality belt is going to go there. Why am I already building a quality belt if I don't even know if I'm going to get quality ore out of there in the first place? Yeah, that's an excellent question, and I do not have an answer for you. I'm not even building it, I'm spending a lot of time on it. It's like I'm obliged to do a quality belt now. Okay, that's quality. Fine. We don't have quality now though, we just need to connect ore to here. So it looks like going to be a bit of an issue maybe with quality. Let's bring this up instead. This just has to side load. We are mining all of the ore on the front side, so here there don't need to be more mining drills. 21 point. Quality belt is a luxury project for later. Same here, let's just go around so we can keep seeing the ore. Oh. We'll make this look nice here. Alright, trader time. Well, that's 2 of the 4 bells. We need that to come down somewhere over here. That means maybe we'll hug the lake here. Got 4 belts incoming. We should be able to get that through here. Decided this was gonna come down here. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run out of bells, so I'll quickly head back to the base. This is gonna be a fun diagonal project. Let's get rid of these rocks, because they take the shine away from the Demolisher remains there. Right, so this will actually fit. Go in here. Now we have 2 more belts which we could connect later. Of course we don't need 8 incoming belts, but who says all the belts are going to be full all the time, right? Some of them will run out over time. More sorting. Yay! We got stone. We got ore. We got everything which we don't want. Okay, now we have plenty of discs. Now we're not standing around waiting for them. Pretty sure. Okay, we've run out of ore, so actually no, we don't have plenty of discs. At least not of this caliber. These are now being produced rather slowly. I'm putting weird amounts in there. Oh well. Oh, okay, we do have a lot of these discs. Why? I only need this many, and then all the foundries should be done. Is there 1k concrete left? There is 1k concrete left. This is all the level 2 quality triangles we need. 8 foundries, it's a sign. 2k SPM, here we go. Should have saved. Oh, look at that, 8 rare foundries, it's a sign. Now these are going maximum speed. We have now we officially have the capacity to go 2k SPM. I just hope the copper can keep up. It doesn't. We're not going at full speed. Yeah, we don't have enough triangles, there's no way. We could have enough triangles actually. No, we won't test it just yet. We'll first finish hooking up the bells. More drills, alright. Probably have plenty of modules still. And bells. Okay, we're gonna come down here, gonna come down here. Now for this one. Can we get 2 bells out of this one? That's the question. Can sacrifice one of the beacons. No. Somehow there's lava here again. What the heck? Where is the lava? This? I'm standing right on top of it. Anyway. Can I even mine all of this ore out of here? This mining drill needs to fit here. Okay, it does look like we can. But we would need to fit a drill like here or something. Let's see how this lines up. No, this one. We need a 4 drill version. Okay, it's on a belt tile, so technically it's not a problem. We can still fit it. We need to get that other ore out of there. I gotta place it like this, there's no other way. Because this needs a belt out of there eventually. 300k. Okay, this is less rich. We need 2 of those next to each other if we can. Not really. Oh wait, we can overlap. We can overlap the central belt. We can. It like exactly fits. $200k. Okay, I could technically move this down 1 as well then. No, I can't. This belt goes here. Oh man, that's crazy. That exactly fits. Right, and then this just needs to meet up with the other one. Like that. This is lava. That should connect, but we can just do this. We'll do this then as well. Alright, so that are 2 belts out of here. Heck yeah. Fits. No problemo. No problemo at all. This is not as durable as the other tungsten patch, but still pretty good. I think we're building that one. 4 belts of tungsten. And that's all we need for 2k SPM. That's the last one. The 1 pixel lava, yeah. Lava lakes smaller than 2x2 should just be filled in. Maybe 2x2 should be filled in as well, but yeah. That's pretty annoying. Also, just lava gaps of 1. Okay, I can walk over this somehow. Wait, what? I got blocked by 1 tile lava before. What the heck? I didn't update. This is not 1 tile. Anyway, let's not get into it. We have stuff to do. Right now my stuff is connecting this over here. There's another stupid lava lake in the way, so let's go scenically around it. Too scenic. Too scenic. Okay, we'll mix and match these. Do we sideload? Sideload stuff? Yeah. Because later some drills might be running out and we have separate quality drills going on there. We also should be filtering out the quality before doing any of this then, if we're gonna have quality drills. Which would need 1 more tile of space. That would not be full belts then. The quality belt needs to be separate. Yeah, quality belt needs to be separate. On these kind of occasions. Alright. Now we just want to go here. That is too scenic even for me. Let's go like this. A little wobble. Meet up over here. And then these two bells hopefully will fit around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. There we go. That should be 4 belt of tungsten. And a quality belt. In the future. Now we just gotta... Oh god. Now the fun part comes. I don't want to zigzag here. We're just gonna follow the lake. Okay, yeah, that cannot fit. Saw as much. No, gotta go here. So we gotta get some adjacent belts down there as well. Where's the balance? Okay, the balancer's all the way over there. We gotta clear that. Yeah, I think it's just gonna... Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Statement. We don't like 1.5 belt. That's the second belt. And 3 and 4. Fine. Be like that. Be like that. Can I do this? I wonder. Oh, I can. I didn't think that would work, but thought I would try anyway. There we go. Easy. Okay, that was a lot less painful than I thought it would be. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Diagonal belts. Not bad. Theoretically, that should be 1800 SPM once the tungsten flows in. No quality yet, but that's fine. We've got quality ore coming in. We've got the stuff we need. We got the 8 rare foundries. We got enough rare mining drills to never run out again. We've got sulfuric acid for the power as well as for the science. We've got all the coal. We could mine it immediately with just a simple one patch coal miner over here. That is how we normally make 4 red bells of ore. Not the way we're doing it now with the tungsten, with the 500% mining time. Even got efficiency modules and everything. And now once we connect this, we should be there. That should be 2k SPM of Vulcan science. I do need to... I want to make sure I can place that. I can absorb that. Let's make sure we can. Means those chests are going to be empty. House power. We have 1.2 giga. We are set, man. We're set. Everything is done. Just gotta switch it on. And we're done. With 2k SPM, Vulcan science. In a single stream. After 2 streams of doing weirdly unrelated things. Forgot to put a radar. Okay, so that is 1. Suppose. And connect it to there. And this one is further away. to connect somewhere nice. Can I connect my power line somewhere nice? No? Alright, fine. I will connect it somewhere less nice. Here we are. Time to switch it on and enjoy. Let's see if we get up to 2k SPM. That would be nice. There goes Tungsten mine 1. See if we are producing 2 belts of tungsten here or not. This should start backing up here on the side loaders on both sides. I think something is off. Okay, we're not backing up. Why do? Because one of the beacons is not powered. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense at least. I love it when the solution is simple. Why it not worky? Because I'm dumb. But I'm dumb in an easy to fix way. I like to be dumb in an easy to fix way. It's the best way to be dumb. How about that one then? I wish the music kept playing during saving. That was if it now compresses, that is a good sign. That's a good sign that it's not over-engineered too much. Let's see, so these side loading belts should be backing up after a bit of time. Maybe after a lot of time. Oh no, we have backed up belts. It's just taking a little bit of time then. That's good. There's no gaps in the belt anymore whatsoever. Alright, I spent too much time on that. I want the ore to come in at the same time. So one more time. Here we go. Let's go. Everything is correct now, so flop. The other one. I had the power lines over here. Flop. All the beacons powered here. Got the same problem. It should also be 2 compressed belts fairly soon. I did not put the thing on there. This thing. But we can. Should be good. Okay, the other one is faster. Oh yeah, that one was further away. Come on, I want to get up to 2k SPM. It's gotta be coming. I cannot produce it for a long time. Actually, I can. I can produce it for a long time. I don't want to produce it for a long time. I want to make quality ore. So I only want to switch it on for the briefest of moments. See if we get up there. And then just rely on quality mining to get it all done. So sorry about the reloads there. Alright, that is now fixed as well. Now we're 2 power lines away from switching it on. 1 and 2. At least we already checked that it worked this time. With the white lines, at least we can see it appearing on the belts. Exactly too far to both fit comfortably on the screen. Right. We'll wait for this one. Okay, there's ore on this belt as well. Okay, one belt was just a bit further away. What about all the tungsten on the edges of the patches? I'm probably gonna mine that with quality drills. I should a one belt in, one belt. You're correct. I thought wrong there. This should work, right? As soon as I unblock that belt, we should be just flowing in here. Everything is ready to make 2k SPM. There is nothing blocking us. I have a bad feeling about this copper. Something is off, but we can easily like put speed modules in there. No, we can't because the insert. So we'll figure that out. We can make like a full blanket of belts or whatever. Right, here we go then. The moment. Let's give it a proper name then. Let's see if we get 1800 SPM out of this. Let's ride the bells. I'll grab my coffee. You grab the popcorn. Let's do the diagonal belt weave. Calcite drills are not rare, no, I'm not going to. It's a waste of materials. I hate this one tile lava gap. I'm quite a bit faster down these diagonal belts than the ore actually is. I think I started out approximately where the ore was. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Alright, the rocket is here. I have to switch off the excessive stuff loading. Rocket stuff loading. This is all gonna back up now. We should be overproducing triangles slightly. So those should back up. We're just gonna use the science graph. Oh, that's nice. That's looking good. Right, so we don't need 2 full belts of triangles out of here. Takes a while for the stuff to get to the middle. This belt is pretty full though. That's way better than it was. It was something like this density. Should see the last one switch on as well then, I suppose. This thing produced only produced 0 science packs so far, 0 products finished. This guy's got 7,000. There it goes, first one. Probably means we are over 3/4 of the way there. I would just hope that this copper tank stays full, that this is not really staying full. This is actually getting drained empty real fast. We do have 1k SPM though, it's not gonna last because this is running out. Why is that not correct though? I don't understand. Probably I do understand, but I don't understand. The copper is out. There we go. We are struggling for copper. Why though? I understand why. Oh god, that is dumb. I knew it, I forgot about something. I just figured it out. I counted going from... No, that is so bad. I had the common foundries here, not the rare ones. So I counted 4 times 500 copper per second, but these rare ones actually do 812 copper a second, so I need a lot more copper. I had a feeling something was off, man. I tell you. Alright, but we know it works. We do know it works. We briefly reached... We had a tungsten shortage. Everything else was up there, and we briefly reached 1.8k SPM. Just the copper thing. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. There's not really space to extend it too much either. So we gotta go faster. Oh god, is this the reason why I'm going to research insert a stack bonus? So I can keep this setup over here. Cannot even do a double inserter because the lava pipeline. Build more. But this area is just so nicely orchestrated now. I don't really want to go out there. I can go out here. Technically, if I go 5 inserter wide, we just make a continuous blanket. Continuous blanket of belts instead of the stripe design. The rare foundries are 60% faster if I add 2 inserters. Every foundry like this. That is 66% more inserters. So I just need to make the foundries fast enough and then we can output the stone fast enough. We just gotta add inserters all over the end as well. I think I'm gonna try that. Let's try to see how that looks. At least I'll save before. If it looks horrible, then I'll research inserter stack bonus. I give in. I give up. If this doesn't look nice, I will give in and research fast inserters. Oh god. Do I need fast inserters stack bonus? Alright, first to make this machine fast enough. How many things do I got? I got 22 of them. 22 of them. How much copper do I need? Zack, zack. Let's go. 812 times 4. That is how much I need. 3200 copper a second. I'm glad we don't need to do that with pumps. That would be very annoying. Divided by 22. We need to make 148 copper per second per machine. If we use this amount of machines. I already forgot how much it was. Can somebody put in chat how much it was? My mind is just giving up today. 123. That is not enough, right? It should be 127? 128? What was it? 148? No. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. Yeah, it does make sense. 148 does make sense. That's 130. Okay. Okay, let's grab the secret weapon. We grab the secret weapon. We should have some secret weapons. We made a lot of secret weapons. We got weapons of mass secrecy. There we go. How the heck do I have so many rare foundries? $20? I had 8 on the first batch. Did I get 12? I got 20 on the second batch. Holy moly. Yeah, this is the first batch. This is the second batch. Whoa, that's pretty... Okay, that's a good ratio. I'm not complaining. That is way more than I had any right to receive. And I haven't even started my dedicated rare production of foundries yet. Alright, secret weapon, uncommon foundry. Come to my rescue. 148, alright. 180. Okay, that's plenty fast enough. 160. Could get rid of this last one. That one doesn't really look nice because it doesn't cross the demolishers. How many do I need if I got 160? Here we go again. 8, 12 times 4 divided by 160, 20.3. So I could delete 1. That's perfect. I can delete 1. Alright. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. No fast inserter necessary. Okay, we cannot do that. I gotta do this. Okay, now I can. Now I can do the module. Watch this. Now it will give me. There we go. Probably means I want better efficiencies. Does it? 1 calcite per gigawatt. 1 calcite a second per gigawatt. I should not. As long as we don't breach the gigawatt here. Should be fine. I'm not gonna breach the gigawatt before we have purple signs. There is no. Okay, this disappears. Okay, now that one's not gonna be power. It's not gonna be connected anymore. We'll just leave this gap as a memory of our failure. At least this can go. Now these should be fast enough, but we cannot keep up with stone if it's running at full speed. So we'll have to do... Somehow I knew, apparently. I didn't want to place those power lines there. Maybe I didn't know, but I had a bad feeling about this one. I had a bad feeling out of those. Power armor Mark II, man. We gotta go back to Norvis. We gotta get our shiny power armor. How much time? 40 minutes. Am I gonna have enough though? Wait, the spaceship. I'm all over the place. Times 1. I do want to just force drop all of this now. So I have it available on the planet to get off. I also will need some extra stuff to... Do I have space? Plastics. No, we have plenty of space. Yeah, plenty. I'm gonna just click this myself because if I put a condition there, I will forget to uncondition that. That's not going to be great. Alright, so all of this has been dropped off. So I got 2.4k of each resource available for myself this time. Let's see if this thing is not overflowing. There is some space to overflow on the ground now. I mean, this has freed up after the cliffs got destroyed, so we won't actually lose it. We will lose stuff. You will lose stuff if the maximum garbage distance has been reached. The rest will just despawn apparently. I'm not entirely sure though. And when I played the 12x9 map, stuff got stacked on top of each other. But I don't exactly know what the mechanics of that were. Maybe that got blocked. I don't know if that's the same thing. Let's not think about it. Alright. Alright, so we gotta blanket this now. It's gotta be a full blanket. Stars and stripes pattern is a thing of the past. Blanket pattern is what really keeps the world afloat now. I think I may have a lot of pipes on the map which are ghosts. at the moment because the bots are reacting quite slowly to my belching. That means we got to... we gotta make some changes with these power lines in general. First of all, we gotta go out here. Make space for all the bells. Okay, I guess let's do that first. So some power lines will be in front of inserters now. That's the price we'll have to pay. Oh, where's lava here? There is no lava here. Oh god. We're going far. Right. Wait, we have that. This one. No, we... can. Yeah, we can. Right? Like we do have a long connection. Now fine, so be it. You can't have everything. It's got to move out of the way in general anyway. Oh wait, this goes all the way here. Oh, that is fine, right? These just go in this lava pool, all of those. That's alright. These just go deep. All right. Can connect all the way. What about this small guy there? This one goes in here. This one goes all the way down. These are easy. Easy. Ah, that's the last one. Okay, one more here. Oh, this is perfect. I don't know how this is gonna look. How much space am I gonna give the Demolisher things? think I'll leave like one open belt of space where a belt could fit, just to give it a little bit of leeway. Means this belt is going to get underground as well. This goes all the way to the end. Okay. So far so good. Okay, this power line cannot be then. It needs to be... okay, that is slightly annoying. Okay, we can fit it in front of here. Okay, that is alright. Okay. That's fine. It's looking a bit different. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I think we're gonna keep it regardless. Because I don't know how else to solve it. Out of belts. Of course we're out of belts. We already placed 3000 belts just in that area. Is this enough? 1500, yeah, it's gonna be enough. 1500 extras. These foundries are not gonna get upgraded. This is just gonna stay like this. I might not even use... I might just build purple signs independent of this. I was gonna try to combine it, but if you really think about it, only pay calcite for iron, copper and stone. Thing is, if you want stone, you just throw away the copper and the iron in the lava instead of the stone. And it's the same, it's basically the same thing. It's gonna look okay, I think. I like the old look better with the stripes, but this does like kinda stand out the demolishers a bit more. So there's that. I could like properly frame them. Like a red frame like that. No, that looks dumb. I think no, that it doesn't look right. It would look right if it was like this or something. Could still do that. Let's try that. I mean, from far away it looks okay. Not sure. That's not a good sign. If you look from far away, it doesn't look so bad. In general, that is not a good sign. You just need to look not from close by, and then it looks good. Yeah, that is probably not a good sign. Alright. I knew it! I knew it. F that. We can just throw it over there, just like the one tile gap before. Alright. It's fine. It's fine? It's fine. We can pretend it's an underground belt. right? We can pretend. No, let's not draw attention to that fact. We don't. All the attention goes to the demolishers. Alright. That should be it. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's not so bad. There's no more place to stand though without belt immunity equipment, which I refuse to research. I do like that we got rid of this this bit over here. So it's worth a trade-off in that regard. 21 foundries instead of 22. Yeah, I think this is okay as well. It's not horrible. Let's keep it. Oh, then let's switch it on once again and see if we actually can sustain 1800 SPM. And with the copper problem supposedly solved. Did I have the same problem with this? I think I did. This uses 44 iron a second. Yeah, this was also common foundries. So we need to do 177 or something. If we do 121. We'll put an expensive one in there. 180. Sure. And we'll make it min. There we go. 500 kilowatts, 180 iron a second, that's more than plenty. Alright. Did I do... No, I did not do the same for sulfuric acid or coal or whatever, because that's just chemical plants. Those haven't changed quality. It's just the foundries which have been up quality. Alright. So it does mean something. What does it mean? That I also underestimate the amount of carbon flown in here. I designed and tested that with 3 bells. It is a throughput unlimited thing, so it should be fine. Really. I could just add the 4th belt to it. It would not look bad. Ah wait, no, this is just going up. It's not. Don't. This is a very weird setup with a lot of splitters. Properly divide the 3 belts over the. Ah yeah, that's not fine. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Let's go, 1800 SPM. Attempt number 2. No fast ins, but quali foundries and full blanket. And I'm standing here, so I'm probably wondering, what did I mean by that? I hope I will remember. 6 months. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Very good though. These were already the bottleneck. Looks like more needs to go to these guys. Okay, so triangle's density should go up again pretty soon. Takes a while for the ore to get around and then back again. Why this bell doesn't go straight in here, nobody knows. Triangle density is up. Does full speed need better assemblers or triangles? I don't know what you mean. Alright, the last one doing stuff again, not yet. Need one more triangle, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. So it should be running continuously as well. Alright. Good. There we go, continuous. And each of these produces 7.55 science packs a second. Together that should be more than 30. Let's check the copper tank. This time the copper tank remains full. That's nice. It's kind of going up and down, so that's fine. Our signs. Attempt number 2 to shoot up to 1800 SPM. That's 1800 SPM. That's 1800 SPM. And that's 1800 SPM. Heck yeah, we did it. 2k SPM on Vulcanus. Yeah, this is 2k SPM because of the labs bonus. The productivity modules bump it up to 2124 SPM. So 1800 science packs flat will be enough to reach 2124 SPM labs. Nice. Nice. $1800 SPM done. Alright. For now, stop. We don't want to produce 1800 SPM for the moment because we're not bringing it to novice yet and we don't need to buffer this up. The only reason we are buffering this up is so that we can make the quality tungsten to make our quality foundries and drills. That is what we really want at the moment. We don't want 1800 SPM. We want to get as much quality ore as we can so we can make our quality foundries and whatnot. So this is not gonna run until we are ready to actually consume it. Because we want to make sure that this keeps running. Iron stone output is... I didn't check out this part, but we should be okay. Ooh, wait a second, we are bottlenecked by inserters. By a slight... the slightest of margins, less than 1%. I think that's gonna be fine. I'll load the I'll load this one. Because here it is running still. Okay, it does appear that we are outputting it fast enough. I think the inserters are doing less than 180 degrees per rotation to put the stone on the belt. I think if we were outputting in a chest, that would be different. Not sure if they could keep up. Oh, it appears they still keep up. Alright, so my inserter speed estimations are a little bit on the careful side. I just take the rotation speed in degrees and divide it by 360, get the amount of items a second. That's the worst case scenario, but the inserters don't always swing the full 180 degrees too. They do in some situations, but not in others, and it's kind of a mess when it's what, so... It's nice when you can get some stuff done when your internet connection is good again. You don't need to worry about it all the time. And troubleshoot that. You can keep your mind on what you're doing in the game and you can get stuff done. And it looks like I forgot to place a radar up there, or power at least. Let's go up there. I want to put it in place. It was short on lava. Oh god. Yes, it was short on lava. Of course it was short on lava. You are correct. Of course it was short on lava. Because that was also calculated with the normal quality foundries in mind, right? And because now we got rare quality foundries, I had to upgrade these. And now these consume more lava as well. So how much lava do we need now? 160 a second times 21. I'm not gonna test it again after that. 3360. Wait. No, they cannot be short on lava. No way. They are short on lava. Why? Even now? I switched off science again. How are we short on lava? 3600? 160 a second. Oh wait, that's copper output. We need 204. Ah, okay, I'm looking at the wrong. 214 times 21. Yeah, that is 4 pumps, isn't it? That's annoying. I so like this. I like this. Try it. I can. No, we cannot. That's fairly annoying. I can add one over here, perhaps. Of course, this tiny lava pool is gonna give me all the stuff we need for doing that. It was short on lava. It was. Do I add a lava? I should add a lava thingy in there, I suppose. Not really where. Maybe here? I think it's gotta be here. Alright, so we can keep an eye on that as well. Okay, so now we got all fluids in a tank. It's easy to see how full they are with the bar on the right side. So we can troubleshoot that quite easy. Alright, I'm not gonna run the entire thing again with updated lava. I'm gonna trust that that is good. Trust. Check iron too. We did iron. We did the iron as well. 180 a second against 100 and... Oh, it's actually quite close. 177, I think, as well. I cannot do math anymore, so let's do this. Yeah, that is barely fast enough at 180 a second. And yeah, inserters. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll run this at 2k SPM for a while. Before heading out. 7.2 items a second. Still need with 4 inserters, but it needs these. Still need only half a calcite menu, so that is fine. Okay. Any other bottlenecks? Yeah, stone output on iron now is good. Yeah, good catch there. Check iron. Puts it in his pocket. I like that these water pumps can effortlessly transpose into pumping up molten rock. I guess they do have kind of a different texture, don't they? But this pipe looks awfully meltable over here. This part on the top. What happened to the stone belts? We needed more. I miscalculated the amount of coppers. Now we got a continuous blanket. Green circuit cable on science chest. Circuit cable, what? Circuit cable. Ah, you mean just connecting to see how much science we have. Alright. 102,000, we've breached 100,000 signs. It's not an achievement, only a million is apparently. I made those, so I should know. If anyone wants to have a look at these, just pause the screen. 65,000 behemoth biters, thanks to the biters. Which is probably we are about to get another one. 36 hours. Times 2, 72, so 392 or 393 hours. Okay, it's another 12 or 13 hours and we should get the 128k behemoth kills. I didn't want to get into inserter specifics too much. I don't know, it was not this ship, I think. I know, I had a specific situation where I needed to use an uncommon inserter because the rare one would not keep up. That is how weird inserter. So I had to use a quality 2 one because the quality 3 one would not keep up. The quality 2 one was in sync with what came in on the belt. So it could grab it at a lower angle and it would actually be faster than the rare one, because that had to rotate much more. It was really weird. Don't want to get into that again. Alright. Let's throw that all out. That was a good achievement for today. What is the time? Clock. Diagonal inserter blueprints works in Vanilla Factorio. Like car to car or cargo wagon to cargo wagon or something, I suppose. What are we doing? Nothing. We're done, I think. Could do some more Demolisher kill. But no, I think that's it. That's gonna be it for today, I think. Let's take a look at the quality stuff. We're not doing anything significant. This is pretty full. We need more chests of this so we can make more of this. That's looking pretty good actually. Products finished. 84. Alright, and 5 discs in there. I did something weird with 250 discs per side. Let's rectify that. Now I'm doing 120. I don't know what. I think that should be alright. Oh yeah, that's 750. So let's do this. Maybe we'll make some more rare foundries first. I think we've got enough drills for the moment. That's just straight up rare foundries. This is all the uncommon ones then we're gonna get. The rest is gonna be rare. So we've got these are drills. Got those. I think I've got a lot more down here. Those, right? Will I could do carbon from space again instead of mining copper. Mining rare coal. I don't really know if I want to do that. I think I gotta focus on getting the signs off of the planet to Novus first before I focus on converting every last thing I brought into rare drills. That can go over time, it's fine. Definitely not running out yet. We're getting a ton of these discs from here as well. We can just hard upcycle those. Not really sure where to put all of that now. Let's divide it fairly, but that won't help because the stuff doesn't come in fairly. I got 4 chests of carbon here, so if I do 4 chests of these here, that should be good. At least until this carbon runs out. This should not block up, right? It's gonna be a while, so that's fine. And if this threatens to block up, I can switch the mine. I can just flip these bells and just switch on those if I want to. So that is fine. Alright, rare foundries straight up. Okay, that is great, man. Oh, that feels good. That is good stuff. Alright, so that's gonna produce in the background. I'm not sure how to upcycle these. I mean, I can just recycle them straight up. These recycle into themselves, which is not great. That means I need to invest, I think I need to invest 100 of these to get back about 3 rare ones. If you multiply the 25% chance that you get back anything with the quality in the recycler, it's not great. I think it's the equivalent of 1 quality module, since it fits 4. So we get 3.2 rare ones for every 100 we recycle. It's normally better, like for steel, you can make steel chests with quality which is lossless, then recycle the steel chests back to steel. So you get 2 quality chances for only 1 recycle action, which loses 3/4 of the ingredients. Don't see any simple ways to do it for these triangles though. Big mining drills and foundries are a little bit too elaborate for my taste. The foundries are doable. Steel, electronic circuits and refined concrete are not too bad to make, but I think it's kind of overshooting my goal a bit. I think we can just Science recycles into itself as well, I think. Science recycles into itself. I think we can afford to just hard upcycle this into there. Fine. Don't think we need to worry about it. Right, they got it. 2k SPM and still no mole. I got a mole. There's just nothing is being made automatically. I just make it in big batches, which are large enough to basically last me through the game usually, if I've got the available stuff on me. That's how I roll. A lot of potential recyclable stuff, like all of this, that could get me a bunch more. I guess that could get me the triangles I need as well. We get 5 triangles back per mining drill. 12 or so per foundry, I suppose. But then again, we get mostly normal tungsten carbide back, not the quality. Okay, Power Arm Mark II is about to be done. Okay, we have run out of yellow signs. That is pretty decent timing. Yeah, yellow signs is out. We are running on live yellow signs production now. Do I care about keeping the graph up? It's too late already anyway. Or is it? I do care. I do care. We'll switch it over for tank real quick. It's probably already enough of a dip to be noticeable. It's literally 2 minutes though. Over a 10-hour span. How many minutes are in 10 hours? 600? So it's 2 minutes is 0.3% of that. No, that will be visible on the science graph, unfortunately. Dang it. This will not read 2124 anymore. Now it reads 2123. Very nice. Great. Okay, that's still read 2124 every now and then. Might not yet be on there. Here we had a significant dip. Fine. Here you got it. This is 10 hours of 2124 SPM. That is as much as we're gonna get. I guess we got a bit more, but this was in the startup phase still. So, yeah, so be it. 2 minutes too late. Oh, I guess maybe tank saved us there. Oh, we might have gotten saved by... Yeah, we got saved by the red science projects, I think. So that means I got to just hand make a little bit of red science. Red science has been consumed continuously, but the rest, even green science, has had a chance to back up. Which means, yeah, every science pack is in here except red science. If I just cheese some red science together and just pop it in the last labs here, I can get back my 2124 graph. It's not as correct, but I guess production is production, right? Production is production. Then we can fix that mistake. I don't even need to... I do need to put it in the labs. Alright. Foundries. Uncommon foundries, stacks and stacks. Rare foundries are gonna go up in number pretty soon as well. Rare mining drills, we got tons. As many as we need, basically. Looking good, it's looking good. Right. I don't want to do more progressing of time without me actually doing something. So, What's up next? We have rocket silos, we brought those over. So we want to grab those. I think we're just going to switch to... This was my exactly balanced low chip and low density structure intake and etc, etc. We're just going to use the good quality productivity modules. We're going to make those. Max productivity on the silos as well. Heck yeah. So we gotta build some silos somewhere. They don't need to be close to the landing pad. Not for this occasion. We're gonna be making rocket parts on Vulcanus eventually. But we'll see where they go. Maybe some are over here, but they need to be maximum speed as well, so we might build them in a different location. Load the signs on there. We can technically, if we continuously launch, we can shoot up 2k SPM from one rocket silo, as we can launch slightly more than 2 rockets per minute. I think it's like 27 seconds or so if the cargo doors don't close, which requires pretty big speed boost. But we could get that. The thing is though, then there always needs to be a spaceship in orbit to receive that science. So that's not going to be the case unless we use 2 spaceships per science pack. So realistically what's going to happen is probably using 2 rocket silos per science pack, which means 2 for orange signs, 2 for purple signs. And then we can still have the old rocket silo here for the calcite transports. And also the plastic imports, if we will be importing plastic. I'm going to recalculate that. It's probably no longer necessary since I'm more swimming in coal than I thought I was. So looks like that will not be necessary. Okay, that means 2 silos now. And basically, if I make sure I launch at least as many rockets as I need to load calcite, which is quite a lot. 30k calcite per trip means 60 rocket launches. 60 rocket launches means 60,000 signs. And that is 300 inventory slots. That's not too many. Yeah, I think we will have that space easily. So 60k signs per trip, and then we won't be waiting for anything. I mean, then just the landing pad on Novis is what has got to change. The first step in stopping to use iron from space. See that? We still have, yeah, I think we have a ton of backup asteroids now. Since yeah, we really do. Oh man, that's a lot of... Okay, we're backed up to the corner approximately. Because we did some red and green science projects where we didn't use a lot of iron. Yeah, prioritize... Oh, that could have gone bad actually. I didn't think about that. But I'm forcing the iron down here. That could have well had exploded during the height of red science research. It's good I'm continuously making yellow science and military science though, so we probably have been consuming more than 1 platform worth of iron production. So that's good. 110k packs made so far, mostly to make quality tungsten. Still have quite a lot of resources left over. We still need to do purple signs though. I already accounted for purple signs as well. So there's that. Alright, nice Demolisher kills today. We got 3 of them around the science area and we got 3 of them in this copper smelting location. And of course we've got the size comparison, the strong cylinder measuring contest over here. Who's got the biggest cylinder? So far it's the medium Demolisher. I have a feeling They're gonna get beaten once those guys from the faraway countries come in over here. They tend to have bigger ones, that's just the way it is. Do I have a bad miner on power calcium? Oh yeah, I do. Oh boy. I'm sure wondering if I should upgrade that one. I don't think I will. Look at that mining speed. Look at that mining speed. Oh man, this thing is mining. Oh, it mined another one. Look at that. It's only 2.7 more million in the ground under this mining drill. We're using less than 1 a second. And we've already got 41% resource drain, I think. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna be fine with an uncommon mining drill on there. I have a feeling that will last. Could have a burner mine there. Yeah. Maybe I should. No, I'm not going to put a burner mining drill there. That's too much. I need to bring coal to it as well. Right. I guess we can also use up these tungsten discs. We'll just put them like in chests over here and prioritize those or something. We're well under power, yes. Yeah, power is also already sort of calculated for purple science as well, so should be good. I think the biggest problem is going to be the speedy rocket silos. When those are all active at the same time, they can hawk quite a bit of power. Although we're now in the gigawatt range instead of the megawatt range, so maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I'm pretty pleased with how this stream turned out, I must say. I really like this area. The Demolisher remains. The science area is not looking too bad either, especially with the tungsten belts coming in nice and clean like that. So yeah, we can mine quality tungsten off of the edges here. I'm not sure I will. I might. Just prioritize that. Yeah, I think I will. We need to mine up the entire patches to get the full science amount out of this, which I am planning. So I think we should do that. Mine the full patches, that is. But it's not a super high priority to set that up. I think the first priority is getting science home, so we can start researching a useful technology instead of, I don't know, tanks, which I'll never use. I am forced to start researching either fast inserter or, God forbid, braking force. I don't want to research braking force. I've only got 2 levels as well before it costs purple science. Why does braking force 3 cost purple science, man? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I kinda like the continuous power lines now. It's a little bit sensitive to failures, but in general it's nice. Right. My phone is not here. Pretty sure next Friday is gonna be the next stream, but it could shift a day. It kind of depends on. I got a strange week coming up. Also, the video might be delayed by a week because of my schedule. I'm a little bit tied up for the upcoming week. I have been trying to finish the edit of the new episode before this week started, but I need like 1 more full day, man, but I don't have that full day of time until Wednesday. So that's basically the status. I'm like 75% done with the edit. Yeah, we don't have trains, so it's a bit of a waste to exert braking force, isn't it? But then again, I don't intend on using tanks. Although, how is it going with those biters? I think they have been calm. But they are there. Where are they? Some are up here. It's nighttime on Norvis, of course it is. It's gonna be a bit of a pickle to clear out this nest over here, because there's so many biters from expansion groups which have joined those. You can see it on the map as well, all those dots. It's not normal. Normally it looks like this, just a couple around the nests, but here is just masses and masses and masses. They've migrated as well to my blocked off nest and even destroyed some walls there. So we are not as safe as I thought we were, that's for sure. In general though, it has been going pretty well. Norvis has been stable all this time. How long have you been on Vulcanus? No calcite. No stone, perhaps, I don't know. I guess stone is a good measure. No, it's not. I don't know how long we have been on Vulcanus. Arrived on Vulcanus 1 week ago. We've been on Vulcanus for 1 week. Alright, that's helpful. 364 hours and a half. No, 365 hours basically. 365. So we're on Vulcanus for 16.5 hours or so. 16.5 hours without doing a single thing on Norvis, and science is somehow still at 2k SPM. So I'm not complaining. Nothing has gridlocked, nothing has run out, nothing has gotten destroyed. And science has been going at full pace for all this time. I'm impressed. I guess nothing is about to go wrong then too. It would be really weird if something was going wrong right now. This has finally run out. I'm sitting on 10,000 Mark 1 speed modules. Okay, that's good. That's 2,500 Mark 3 assemblers. Of rare quality. I'm not sure I can even make 5,000 rare quality Mark 2 assemblers to make those 2.5k Mark 3 assemblers. Just in terms of steel and iron supply. I guess I can. I've got iron here. Like 20k. I might have more speed modules than I have iron. We've got steel though. We should have a good amount of steel now as well. 0.8k. Okay, that's not great. 16 hours. Looks like maybe those quality machines on Fulgora will play a role, because we are producing a lot of steel here every time when this is running. So if anything, we might just try to get our modules from here, just because we also produce like other useful rare quality things as byproducts due to the recycling process. Alright, yeah, we still got plenty of things to do. First thing though is get orange science back to Norvis, so we can just do this. Gone is fast and further. And we can do this. Here is the orange tech. Okay, there is the orange tech. We can do this. Plop, 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 plop. 500k, 1 million, 1.5. 3.5 million, which we can just research straight up, and 5 million if you include artillery with the yellow science pack. 5 million is gonna last a while, even on 2k SPM. I think that's like 50 hours or so, I guess. the neighborhood. Tank is not a thing, I'm just researching it as a placeholder. Alright. That was a nice central position. I have belt immunity equipment. I have belt immunity equipment at home. This out over. I have belt immunity equipment at home. Right. Nice. I'll switch on science for the outro. So the stone copper smelting is going to get a bit more dramatic. Right. That was nice. That was a good stream. I really enjoyed this one. I hope you did too. My greatest creation. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. I do like it though. I think my true greatest creation, I would say, is the Warptorio 2K SPM schizophrenic base with half of the SPM done by bots, half of the SPM done by belts, all of that fitting on that warp factory floor. I think that was probably the most work I've put in a design ever. I think I spent like 50 hours or so designing and troubleshooting and testing that before it was ready to be used. Many bells, much wow, yeah. Especially the many bells, many demolishers as well. I'm gonna try to place each and every demolisher in a nice location so far. I mean, the 10K SPM base was like a bigger project overall, I suppose, but it was not as complicated as the Warptorio base because the 10K SPM base didn't have like size constraints. But there we go. There's a lot of stone on the belts. Continuously swinging now. I love the steam clouds from the lava. Throw stuff in. I'm kinda not very pleased with the first 7 warp zones or so. I kinda intended to do Warptorio as a side project, and I didn't really edit down. I mean, they are edited, but they have more of an edited stream kind of feeling than edited series for the first 7 warp zones or so. The thing is though, the first 7 warp zones were quite important just fully show, kind of. Maybe some parts are sped up still, but in general most of it is in there. But since the challenge is beating Warptorio in 8 warp zones, it was kind of important what happened in the first 7 before we got stuck on the 8th one. But the second half of the series is very rewatchable, I think, where it's edited in my usual fashion. This was way larger than it seemed in the stream. I think that's the fault of the map I used. I set the water scaling to 400%, so that basically means all areas are 16 times larger. Water is 16 times larger, and the land areas between water are 16 times larger. But if you're used to a normal Factorio default settings game, it just looks 4 times smaller for your brain from a map view perspective. It looks 16 times smaller, like 4 times in each orthogonal direction. So that's probably why that is the case. I'm still happy I did it though, because I don't know, there would have been so many lakes to landfill. I don't really like landfilling lakes. I like the natural borders. I tend to respect those in almost all of my playthroughs, I think. When you get mech armor, I say if I get mech armor. Right, yeah, let's have a quick check now that science is running. Before I sign off. Copper full, iron full. Guess this is as full as sulfuric acid is gonna get because of the pump thing. Pumping 800 fluid a second. This thing is full. This is a weird cycle, I suppose. Alright. Stone is being heated out of the machine at appropriate rates. Right, I'm happy. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you had a nice time. Keep an eye on the Discord. I will try to let you know as soon as I can over there if I will be streaming on Friday or Thursday or Saturday instead of the Friday. Kind of depends on how next week is going to go. It's going to be a bit chaotic. Moving locations again, so that is why I'm going to be unable to look into the future. That is a weird way to say it. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I think we found a new break screen. Either this one or the power plant. Both of them are nice. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you all next time.